Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. Happy Saturday, everybody. Y'all let me know if you can hear me and if you can see me. I always worry about the audio after the time I had talked to y'all for like 7 minutes before somebody said, gee, I wonder when Belle's going to start. And I realized at that point, for some reason, y'all weren't hearing me. So hopefully everybody's having a great day. Happy Saturday to y'all. I always say it's a great day to have an auction. Thank y'all ever so much for making time in your busy days and your busy lives to come here to the Southern Belle channel. And I'm hoping that you'll find something that you need or you want here at Bargains by Belle. And if not, you can just chat and talk about the items and make friends and be social because window shopping is allowed. Well, maybe I should say cyber window shopping, since unlike regular window shopping, you don't have to fill your car up with gas, drive all the way to the stores, and painfully stand there in the scorching sun looking through the windows. You can just prop your feet up, sit in bed on your settee or on the sofa with a beverage and a snack and enjoy the show. Enjoy what we have, and our prices are so much more reasonable than QVC or HSN. They may be more professional than I am, that's for sure, but their prices are also much, much, much higher. So I want to welcome everybody who may be watching, and I want to ask you to give me a thumbs up. I especially want to thank my moderator, Karen McCarty, who is going to be doing the lion's share of the work tonight. Since I have two mods that are on family leave, my managing moderator, Triple S, is on family leave because of the loss of her dearly departed mother. And my moderator, Amy, who's your diver, is on family leave because of happy reasons. Her mother-in-law and brother-in-law are coming to America for a nice, long, fabulous visit so that she can get to know them and make some warm, fuzzy memories with them. So we're thinking about Amy, and we always hope she might get a chance to poke in and just say hi. But if she doesn't, it is all still good. So y'all let me know what you'd like to see up for auction tonight. Always enjoy suggestions. Also, let me go ahead and give some announcements for the week. Oh, and I just got my own notification. So to imagine talking all that time and the notification hadn't even gone out yet. Oh, that's so funny to me. But nonetheless, when people watch the replay, I want them to be able to hear the announcements for the week. Which is that we will have our regular auction schedule of both Saturday and Sunday night here at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. But the special news is that, as per your wishes, when you voted in the community post, a resounding 90% of y'all wanted to have a gardening number 2 auction since you enjoyed the first gardening auction so much. So we're absolutely doing that. And when are we doing that? We are doing that on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And so I can't wait because I have so many things I didn't get a chance to show y'all during the first gardening auction. Hi, Jennifer Chesney. So, and I also have some duplicates of items from the first gardening auction. So if you think, oh no, she sold out of wind chimes last time, I have more. Oh no, she sold out of lanterns the first time, I have more. Oh no, she never got a chance to show us the pots. I will take the time to show you the pots. She didn't get a chance to show us the bulbs. I have bulbs. A lot of the things that I didn't get a chance to show you. Oh, sprinklers, another thing. So I can't wait for the fun of gardening. Plus, I'm interested to see if more people will get a chance to tune in the afternoon because I know that there are a lot of at night. Even some of my friends are having auctions. So therefore, I hate to compete with them. I keep trying to move my nights around so that I'm not competing at the same time having auctions with my friends. But as soon as I do that, then they move their auctions and we end up still having auctions at the same time. So I feel bad about that. But there's only so many hours during a week, and YouTube is my second job. So I do still have my first job. So that limits some of the hours when I can be on. But hopefully, y'all will be able to join me Tuesday at 2 p.m. Now and then I can take a day off and have a special pop up auction. Jennifer, I was wondering that too. I have a few mods that are out on family leave. I might need to twist your arm to start being a mod for me since I'm lacking in mods right now. Let me know if you'd ever be interested in that and we can email about it. Or I'm not sure if you've joined my Discord or not. My Discord link is always in the description of every video, but that's where we usually have our mod meetings. But there are some other auctions on tonight. And plus, I know on a weekend, people just like to go out. And I understand that. I am sure if I had a boyfriend or a husband, I'd have social plans out at local events myself. So, um, but I thank you so much for being here. And hopefully, you've clicked the thumbs up. Well, for legal reasons, I do have to tell y'all how this auction works. The way this auction works is you bid in numbers in the chat, and then it is a real and true legally binding auction. So, therefore, whatever you bid, you are responsible for paying that amount. How do you pay? You pay when I invoice you. How do I invoice you? I use the PayPal invoicing system. It used to be in the old days that PayPal was specifically a payment method, but now it's an invoicing system, and you can just use your regular credit cards or debit cards in order to pay. And that way, I never see your numbers. All of your privacy information is completely sacred, but that's not the only way that you can pay. I prefer Zelle if you possibly can because it has no fees. If you want to pay by PayPal, I will absolutely take those payments. They charge me high fees since they're processing your credit card or debit card. And since I think they also are an app, and apps are always fees. And in a pinch, I will even take a money order or a cashier's check. But that's the slowest method of payment because it's going to take you a whole week to mail it to me and then a whole week for me to mail your order back to you. So it is absolutely the slowest method of payment. But if that's your only option, I will take that. So let me tell you how I ship. I ship with the discounted shipping service called Pirate Ship. And Pirate Ship has discounted shipping from the United States Post Office and UPS. They determine their discounted shipping amount by calculating the distance from my zip code to yours, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package, which is the length, the width, and the height. Oh, hello, Lisa. Hello, Amanda. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Well, I think everybody may be late tonight, or else it may just be that there are so many other auctions. But if y'all would, please give me a thumbs up. So we are going to wait just a little bit because I see people in the chat, although for some reason my register is registering 0. So I'm not quite sure why it's telling me that there are 0 people here when I see people in the chat. I may be having some kind of a malfunction. I hope I don't have to cancel the auction because of a malfunction. If I do, then we will have the auction tomorrow night. And we're also going to have the special gardening auction on Tuesday. Okay, good to know. It must be some kind of a malfunction. Let me see if I can refresh and maybe it will clear up for me. Oh no. Why is my camera not going now? I tried to refresh and that kind of gets in the way of an auction when your camera is not activating. Okay, I guess I got the camera back. So sorry about that. I'm already having technical issues. Maybe trying to refresh was not the best idea. Hope it doesn't go out again. Karen, do you think we should go ahead and get started? Do you think with the low turnout we should just delay till tomorrow? What do you think we should do? So we've never had this few people before. Can y'all hear me? Well, I guess what I could oh, there's DLM. Hello, hello. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and tell everybody how this will work. Um This is a real live auction, and the way that you bid is that you bid in numbers in the chat, and I will invoice you. The invoicing system I use is PayPal. Oh, hi, DLM. Hi, Diane. Hi, Samantha. Welcome, welcome. Okay. And The ship I use is Pirate Ship. I do ship internationally. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service where shipping is calculated by the distance of my zip code to yours, the weight, and the dimensions of the package. I take multiple methods of payment, and the methods of payment I take are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred method of payment just because there's no fees, but I also take PayPal. And in a pinch, I even take money orders and cashier's checks. The bidding increments are $1, except for the first round. The first round will be what we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, and this round only, which is at the beginning and the end of the show, as well as one in the middle, everything starts at $1, and I lowered the bidding increments to just 50 cents for that round and that round only. So, are there any questions about bidding, shipping, or invoicing? Otherwise, we might as well get started. Did we fix it? Let me know, Lisa, if you could hear, if you can see, and if it's all fixed, then y'all let me know if you're ready to begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza. You can click the thumbs up to let me know. You can leave some fleur-de-lis in the chat to let me know. How many people the auction preview? Okay, I'm seeing fleur-de-lis and ready. So without further ado, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll, and we'll let the good times roll with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So I have these cute little, I guess you would call them baskets. They are of a cardboard variety, but they have kind of a smooth lining to them and kind of a coating to them. They have these lovely ribbons where you can carry them by. So whether kids want to collect Easter eggs, whether you fill them with candy, these would even be great for adults too. If you're one of those people, and of course, it goes without saying that this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so we're starting everything in this round at just $1. So if you're one of those people that hosts an Easter gathering or an Easter egg hunt, usually you also give something to the adults. So with this being a little bit of a smaller size and having a fancy ribbon on it, this would be great for your adult gifts or adult favors. So let me give you a close-up look. I've only got one in this lavender that has the cute chick holding the egg. I have two available that say hippity hop. These have a pretty green. And then last but not least, and these in my opinion don't even look that Eastery. I guess Eastery isn't a word. It's got a pretty chevron pattern, and it's got a vibrant purple handle. This to me is something you could use every day for storage. You could use it to put your scrunchies in your bathroom, or perhaps all those hair clips, or use it in your kitchen, and you could put your K-cups in it, or put your various sugar packets in it. So I'm looking for $1 bid for choice. You can choose which one you want to buy. I've got 3 of the chevron. I have 2 available of the hippity hop, and I only have 1 of the lavender with that cute little chick. And you've still got a couple of weeks for Easter. Oh, I should announce too, especially for people who are new, I do combine auctions. If you just want an immediate invoice, I can do that. But with having auctions on Saturday and Sunday, I usually combine those. And if you want me to combine 2 weeks at a time, I can do that. Also, don't forget the pop up gardening number 2 auction will be on Tuesday afternoon. So this week, it's super simple to combine Saturday auction with Sunday auction with Tuesday auction because the more auctions you combine, the more you save in shipping. Yes, here, let me show you this pretty chevron pattern. Here we are. Lots of pretty colors. Let me take just one out so you can see what it looks like. And this one doesn't specifically say Easter, so therefore you could really use this in any room of your house. Or if you wanted to make it a welcome to the neighborhood basket, a hostess gift basket, baby shower basket. It could really be for anything. It does not have to specifically be for Easter. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. Anybody for the low price of $1? Testing, test. Oh, okay. I'll give it a minute more for the lag. And if there's no interest, then I will show you another item that we will start at the low price of just $1. I don't know if y'all have had the hard week I've had trying to get taxes ready and everything else. So, also preparing for these 2 auctions, plus trying to get the gardening auction together. So, it's just been one of those weeks. Plus, also trying to get some yard work done. You would not believe the amount of clovers that are growing up in my flower beds. I had a hard time trying to get them away so that I could see the pretty irises that are coming up, the amaryllis, which are already have buds on them. The buds are starting to open. And I've got Easter lilies coming up too. Okay, well, if there is no interest in these, I will clear them away and we will go to something else. Okay. Also, for Easter, for all of those crafters out there, let me show you these fabulous, glittery, showy, blingy Easter egg picks. Look how pretty these are. These are on long dowels. So you could put them into an arrangement. You could put them into a potted plant. Look how beautiful. So they're on wooden sticks. They have a pretty little bow already tied on them, and look at the beautiful glittery nature. Let's see. Lisa's saying, what's funny about that is you mentioned doing yard work. I have to go out and clean our driveway of snow after center crib for the night. Well, I wish I had the beauty of snow. I don't, but it is on my bucket list for things that I want to see. So I have in the solid colors, and oh, look at this. Even though it's purple, the glitter gives it kind of a blue to it. So I've got the blue, I've got an orange, I have a lavender, but also I have some with polka dots. Here's a pink and a blue one. And I've also got a yellow with pink dots. We'll see if anybody is interested in these. It's amazing how you can take something just kind of blah, and yet you put one of these glittery eggs in it, and suddenly it becomes spectacular. You could possibly break these off if you had the right tool and put them into a cupcake, put them into a meatloaf, put them into an actual cake. You could do a lot of things with these if you have the ability to cut the dowel. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I so appreciate you confirming that. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in these. The pink one may be covering up the orange. Let me just move it to the side so you can see it. We'll see if we have any crafters or arrangers out there. I'll give this just a minute for the lag, and if not, we'll bring up something different for the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Okay, since y'all are talking about snow, you must have cold weather. Next, I have some of these hot hands. It says that they are warmers, and it says that there are 2 hand warmers per package, and that they, oops, not holding this very well, and that they last up to 10 hours of heat. Belle, you show me a palm tree. Turn off show, you snow. You know, Lisa, it's funny you say that. I have been wondering if, I film everything with my webcam and it plugs into my computer, which runs off of my Wi Fi. I've been wondering if I could either take it out the front door or take it out the back door to show you elements of my yard. And while I don't have a palm tree, I have 2 palm bushes. And so perhaps this week I will see how many cords I can hook up and how far my Wi-Fi signal extends. Because my friend Danny May was wanting to see my amaryllis because she did a lovely video on her amaryllis. And so we wanted to see if ours were the same colors and types. So if I can possibly get the cord to reach out that far and still have a Wi-Fi signal, then I will be glad to show you my palm bushes. Lisa says, I will show you snow if you show me. So, anybody interested in the eggs? Otherwise, I will clear those off. Okay, let me move them. Next, we're going to go on to these hot hands hand warmers, looking for just $1 bid. Anybody interested in this 2-pack? I'm guessing not only would they keep your hands warm, but you could probably put them in pockets, put them in the ankle portion of a sock. So, any interest in the hot hands? For all of y'all that still have the luxury of cold weather, I have the air condition and the heat on. It is in the 80 air condition and the fan on. My apologies. It is in the 80s today, and we had full scorching sun today. So, any interest in the hand warmers? Tracy is in for one. Hello, hello, Tracy. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Remember, it is a 2-pack. And it does provide 10 hours of heat. I have to tell you, I have not personally tried these. My parents had ordered these for a trip they were planning to go on, and they never got to go. So I thought, why am I saving these? I will just sell these off. Well, not only are there palm trees here in Louisiana, but they're in Florida, they're in California, they're in a lot of places. Okay, let's count this down to Tracy. Karen, did you ever find somebody to type in the chat today? Or are you going to get stuck typing in the chat? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy. Tracy how many of these would you like to buy? I'm going to lay this down while you decide how many you want while I get the next item ready. Let's see how many Tracy wants. Move a little closer here. How many do I have? Okay, let me count up. I believe I have 14. So out of 14, we'll see how many Tracy wants. She probably wasn't expecting me to say quite that many. And if you would, everybody, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm so that they share out my auction. Let's see how many Tracy decides on. I have 14. Wait, I wonder if that was counting the one on display. 15, counting the one on display. Let me just give a little minute for lag. Hopefully, Tracy realized we were on the hot hand. She might have been lagging and thought we were still on the glittery eggs on the dowels. We may have to confirm, Karen, that Tracy knew what she was bidding on. So never want to charge somebody for the wrong item just because of a miscommunication. All 15, please. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's my next item, and you can see the full quantity that I have in the display. So these are Crayola body wash pens. So this is still Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round, so everything starts at just $1. This blue one is wild blueberry scented, and I've got 2 of those. The red one is jazzberry jam scented. I've got 3 of those. And the purple one is galloping grape scented. So, how fun would these be for kids to use in the bathtub? It makes bath time more into play or into art. Or if you're still at that age where you're having to give kids a bath, think how fun it would be to take it and draw a little heart on their shoulder and then, tell them, okay, scrub, rub it in. Well, I am so sorry about the lag, y'all. My deep apologies. I do tend to internet. That's just the way it is in the bayou. Okay, during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we lowered the bidding increments to 50 cents. So who wants to go up to $1.50? Looking for $1.50 now for choice. I I am so sorry, Tracy, and everybody else about the lag. We've got $1 for choice. So the set's $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2 for choice? I do have 3 different scents available. Each scent is a different body wash. I'm guessing it's probably also colored, but I have to confess, I have not tried this. Tracy's up to 2. Anybody want to go up to 250? These would be super cute in Easter baskets. Anybody want to go up to 250? Aw, thank you, Tracy. I so appreciate y'all giving me some grace on this since there's nothing really I can do. Okay, anybody for 250? Otherwise, Karen, we're going to start counting this down. And Karen may still be looking for some help in the chat since we've got 2 moderators out on family leave, and I think she is my only moderator that showed up at all tonight. So going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Tracy for choice. Let's see what choices she picks. We've got 2 of the grape, 2 of the blueberry, and 3 of the jazzberry. Thank you, Karen. A red one and a purple one. Okay, there we go. Does anybody want to match the winning bid for second choice? If anybody would like second choice, let me know. If not, we can go on to another item in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And if anybody is watching this on a delay or watching this on a replay, you can always order things that I have leftover duplicates or that were via email or via Discord. Okay, Samantha would like a purple and a blue one, please. Okay. Samantha, have you filled out the registration? I absolutely know who you are, and you are approved to bid because I've seen you at all the auctions. I just wasn't sure if I had your billing information. I just wanted to check or double check. Okay, so I've still got 2 reds and a blue left. If anybody is interested in the little orphans I have, 2 reds and a blue. Oh, you did. Fantastic. I appreciate that so much. 2 reds and a blue, that almost sounds like some kind of a patriotic slogan or like something kids would play with while running through the sprinklers on July 4th. But I shouldn't be making fun. However, I do want to say that at the gardening pop-up on Tuesday afternoon, I will have sprinklers among all of the other garden items and picnic supplies. So I hope y'all will make plans to join me Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Time. It's one of those times when I picked that time because Leslie will have already finished her auction in the morning, and Harold won't have started his auction at night. So it's a little spot in between. Okay, a blue. All right. There you go, Tracy. And that leaves 2 reds if anybody else is interested in the 2 reds. Let me show you the next item. This is a fragranced item. It looks like a cute little broom. And if you can see through the packaging, they're all new and sealed. And it has a hanger. So you can hang this in a closet, hang this in your car. I also even put these in drawers, but it's cinnamon scented. And I find it works way better than some of the air fresheners. And I personally have it on the gear shift, but I put them in closets too. And when you open it up, it has a wonderful cinnamon scent to it. Also put it in drawers like a sachet. So looking for a $1 starting bid. And you'll see from the logo, it is hand scented in America, but the broom itself was crafted in Vietnam. And it's amazing how these things hold their scent. Okay, I've got $1 from Tracy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking for $1.50 for choice. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Okay, thank you so much, Tracy. Looking for $1.50 for choice. Okay, if there's not a bid for $1.50, we will count this down to Tracy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy. I don't specifically have any links for the auctions of my friends. Tracy might perhaps have a link. Um, you know, I can't guarantee that they're having auctions. I can only guarantee that that's their usual time. I know that Leslie has been having a sister with health issues, so sometimes she has to cancel. I think Harold did a pop up today, so I can't guarantee the time of anybody else. I was just trying to tell y'all that I scheduled at that time, just trying to be kind to my friends who do auctions so as to not step on their toes, if that makes sense. But I'm not on any of those other auction. Well, sometimes Leslie schedules me, so I don't want to say that. Um, but nonetheless, I was just announcing that that is why I chose to have it in the afternoon. Okay. Well, you can just look at her community page to see if it will be up and running. I too need to make the thumbnail for my gardening pop up auction. It just takes so much time getting ready for these auctions. Okay. So going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Tracy. Let's see how many of these brooms Tracy wants. And then we'll see if anybody else wants any of the remaining brooms. I've got plenty. So let's see how many Tracy wants. Someday I need to twist Tracy's arm into adding to her modding empire by adding my channel to the mix. Not to ever, ever, ever take the place of Leslie, but just to add to her free time. Okay, Tracy is going to take 6. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody else want to buy some? Still got more. $1. Okay, it's going to be a last call, and we'll go on to another item in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Let's do a couple of food items. I have this big 5-pack of ramen noodle. It is chicken flavor. It has both natural and artificial flavors. It has no added MSG. So if you need just a quick lunch, here you go. Of course, you can add other tasty things to it. You don't necessarily have to eat it like this. I've heard of people who will dump actual chicken into it, or maybe dump a few peas into it, even add some other seasonings, or even leave out these seasonings and maybe put some kind of sauce over it. So, if anybody is interested in this entire 5-pack of chicken flavored ramen. I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. If you need any other nutritional information from the box, you can. Also, this is great for care packages if you're sending things to college kids who may live too far to come home for the Easter holiday since they usually only get a weekend. I have to tell you, when I was at college, that was one of the hardest things because when you live in the dorm, they close down the dorm. And they bring everybody to this kind of room in the basement where they have these tiny little cots set up because almost everybody goes home, whether they're flying home or they're driving someplace because they live in that state. And so there's usually just like 20 people per dorm that are stuck there. And it's kind of a sad thing. So my mother would always make me some care packages around Easter of some foods and some treats because the cafeteria was closed. So therefore, all your meals you had to fix yourself in that tiny little room in a microwave. Absolutely. Okay. Any interest in the ramen? Otherwise, I will take this down. Well, actually, I will push it to the side and I'll show you something else. I'll show you something delicious, which are mug treats. I don't know if y'all know what mug treats are. They are a favorite of mine. It tastes like a cake, but you make it in a mug. It's by Betty Crocker. And if you've ever tasted a Betty Crocker mix, it tastes the same. Why? Because it is made with the same mix. But if you're a person who doesn't have time to bake a whole cake and ice a whole cake, or maybe you don't want to eat a whole cake and you are serving conscious or you are calorie conscious, this is a way you can have the taste sensation of a cake in a mug. I keep thinking I need to do a demonstration video of this, or maybe I'm just trying to give myself an excuse to eat one of them. But they are delicious. This particular one is called Rainbow Chip Cake, and it comes with the icing. So you have the mix in there, you have the icing in there, you stir it up, you microwave it for like a minute. It's super quick to make. The cake fabulously rises. You squirt the icing on it, and you could still eat it while it's warm. How infrequently do you get the joy of warm cake? Thank you so much. Tracy's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Oh, DLM is saying that's weird. My kids got to stay in their dorms, but we had to pay for that week. Well, way back when I went to college, rather than paying by I'm afraid I may be buffering and seeing the wheel of death. So we have Tracy for $1, and we're looking for $1.50. Oh, Amanda's saying my mom uses those when traveling. That's smart, very smart. Okay, anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down to Tracy for $1. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy for $1. Let's see how many Tracy would like to buy. Yes, if you're making yourself a prepper pantry, that'd be a good idea. Okay, she would like four, please. Excellent. Does anybody else want to match the winning bid? Okay, the next item I want to show you are these delicious packages of Twinkies. Now, I know you're saying, oh no, you're never going to be able to get Twinkies to me. And if for some reason I can't, then I will be glad to refund. But I'm thinking that if I wrap these in bubble wrap or put these in a little box, perhaps I can get these to you. The other option is that these come in hard boxes like this. I have the camera probably too close for you to see. Hard boxes like this. So if you were to buy 6, I could send 6 of these to you in the hard box. See, there were 6 in here. I took one out to sell it. So if for some reason the winning bidder wants to buy 6 or 12 or even 18, I can send them in the hard box. Otherwise, I will either wrap them in bubble wrap or try to find a little box, like a box that jewelry comes in, maybe, or something like that, and put it in a box to send it to you. I promise you, I will do my very best to pack it. And if for some reason it doesn't work, then I will always be glad to make it right. So we'll see if anybody has interest in the Twinkies. What's the date? Great question. The date is, if I can get a close up here, January 28th. And they're still soft and delicious. Okay, Tracy's in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Thank you, Amanda Hurst, for helping out in the chat. If you would, go ahead and type in all caps so that we can tell that you're moderating. I'm on StreamYards, so I don't have the ability to make you a moderator until I'm on YouTube. But I promise after the live, I will give you that coveted wrench. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down to Tracy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy. Let's see how many Tracy wants. I have up to 18 available. 6, please. Okay, great. Because then I can send you a sealed box. Excellent. That makes my life so much simpler, Tracy. Anybody else want some Twinkies? I still have 12 available. But you can buy just 1, just 2. And remember, each one is a 2-pack. Because really, who could stop at just 1 Twinkie? Well, maybe some of y'all have more self-control than I do. I absolutely could not stop at just 1. They are so soft, and that filling is so good. I wish they'd make just the filling as like an icing. Okay, well, let me clear these away. And our next Belle's Bargain Bonanza item will be of the beauty variety, health, hygiene, beauty variety. Let me just get these out of my way here. Okay. Next, I want to show you these gourmet shampoos. This one is called Herbal Essence, and it is a travel size. But I want to tell you what's really fantastic about it is the scent. It is, let me see if I can get it to zoom in. It is orchid scented. Where else can you find an orchid scent? Let me see if I can get to clear up here. So it is orchid scented. Come on, zoom in, zoom in. I am so sorry for the blurriness. There we go. It is a moisturizing shampoo. It's hydrating. It has an orchid and coconut milk in it. It's a travel size, but I just love the scent. But just because it's a travel size does not mean you can't use it at home. Also, it would be great for Easter baskets because it's in a nice container. You know, there's no chance of it leaking with it being in a container. And the orchid scent is super fancy. So we'll see if there's any interest in this orchid shampoo by Herbal Essences. This is also the size that is approved for airline travel because I have had them toss away my shampoo and other beauty products and say, oh no, it's over the limit of ounces. And then once you get there, you have to buy it. And I tell you, when you go to an airport gift shop or one in your hotel, even the smallest little thimbleful is going to be like $3. Anybody want to $1.50? Okay, let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Karen. Karen, let me know how many of these that you would like. And then I see Lisa is also in for $1, so Lisa can have second pick. Karen, how many, sweetie? Let me see how many I have because I know that that's probably going to be the next question. And if so, how many do you want? I have 4 total. Karen's bought 2, so you can choose from buying one or both. One or both. So just let me know. How many do I have? I'm sorry, I thought I answered that. I see you're pointing up. I have a total of 4 of these, and Karen has bought 2, so that leaves 2 left. Would you like to buy one or both? Both. Okay, fantastic. So I'm sold out of these shampoos. Let me show y'all some of the other items I have. Okay, next I have this degree for women. It's brand new and sealed. The scent is shower clean. So my parents were all ready to do lots of traveling. They just didn't get a chance to. So I thought, why am I keeping all these little things? It's not really safe for a woman to travel by herself. So this is both an antiperspirant and a deodorant. And this is specifically for women, although I don't know why a guy couldn't use it. But it does say women's degree and it's body responsive. So in the shower clean fragrance. So I'm going to put that as a choice here. We're going to make this a choice auction. Next, I've got Lubriderm Daily Moisturizing Lotion. And here are the details about it. It is specifically for normal to dry skin. See if I can get the camera to focus in here. And it is fragrance free. And it contains vitamin B5. Okay, so that's the next choice. I also have Bargain's Ultra Healing. It's for extra dry skin and is a moisturizer, and it's with vitamin 3. I didn't know there was such a thing as vitamin 3. It penetrates through 5 layers of skin's surface to start healing at the source. It heals and softens. Samantha's in for $1.50. Extra dry skin moisturizer. See what it says right here. Handy solutions. So this is great to put in your purse, put in the console of your car, or have by the nightstand. I've got a Johnson's baby shampoo in case you need that. And I know some people who are adults and will use baby shampoo because they figure if it's safe enough for baby, it will be safe enough for them. Also, I have baby sunstick. It is SPF 50. And once again, if it's safe for baby, it is safe for anybody else. And it says it is non-irritating. It is very water resistant. It is broad spectrum for both UVA and UVB, as well as hyperallergenic. So I'll put that here. And then I also have some anti-sting sunscreen. We were a very pale family, so therefore we used a lot of sunscreen. And the great thing about this anti-sting sunscreen is it is athlete engineered. It's SPF 50. It's innovative anti-formula clinically tested to not sting your eyes. It is sweat and waterproof. It is non-comedogenic. Won't clog your pores. It's preservative free. It's paraben free, and it's vitamin enriched. And last but not least, I have some Vitabath. Because sometimes, even when you're away, you just need a bubble bath or deserve a bubble bath. Or, once again, you can still use this at your own home, and this would be great if you're making a little bath basket for a loved one, for Easter, for Mother's Day. I'm going to squeeze this in. Okay, there we go. So this is all of the choices. Samantha's at $1.50. We are looking for $2 for choice. Lisa's in for second choice. That's okay, Amanda. We all have computer problems, and I seem to be preyed on by internet glitches. There's Jim. And if Catherine Mary is watching, hello, hello. Oh, Jim. Catherine Mary was asking me about invoices and combining shipping, and I tried so hard to answer her questions, and then I tried to send her a private email, but I didn't have her email. I just had yours because that's how you registered, but I didn't get any responses. So I'm thinking that because this happened with my good friend Karen and a few other people, that sometimes my emails go into the junk folder or the spam folder. So if you and Catherine Mary could look there and maybe fish my email out and click the approve sender, that way it will come into your inbox from then on. I gave all the information because I wanted to see how and when y'all wanted me to invoice you, because I didn't want to invoice you for just 3 baggies on the first auction. And then she had bought 2 or 3 things the last time, and I wasn't sure if she was ready for an invoice, but I wasn't able to reach y'all. Okay, so let's start counting this down. If nobody wants to go up to $2, we will count this down. for Samantha at $1.50. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Samantha for $1.50. And then Lisa M wants second choice. Some of these things I have multiples. If you need to know how many I have of a certain item, let me know. Okay, good to know, Amanda. The degree, please. Okay, I have 5 of the degree. How many would you like? So you can purchase 1, 2, 3, 4, or all 5. Just let me know, Samantha, how many you'd like to purchase. I have a total of 5 of the degree women's deodorant available. Well, technically it's deodorant and antiperspirant. And I don't know if I said this, but it is an invisible solid. You know, some of these leave the white streaks. This one's one of the invisible ones. Okay, she would like 2. Okay, so here are 2 going in Samantha's pile. Thank you, thank you. All right. Any other choices you want to make before we go to our second bidder? So if you wanted to make any other choices, Samantha, let us know. Otherwise, we'll go to Lisa, and Lisa can be deciding which of these choices she would like and what quantities. Let me give you a quantity count. I have 2 of the anti-sting athletes sunscreen. I have a total of 3 of the women's degree, which is an invisible solid. I have 2 of the Lubriderm. I have 3 of the Jergens. I have a total of 4 of the baby sunscreen. I have 3 of the VitaBath bubble bath, and I just have 1 of the Jergens baby shampoo. And if you need me to repeat any of those quantities about a given product, I'm glad to do that. Okay, let me give a minute to wait for the lag, and we'll see what Lisa would like to pick. Great for traveling, great for making cute little bath baskets as an Easter gift or a Mother's Day gift. Great for just using to luxuriate yourself or to carry in the car. I have to tell you, I keep sunscreen in my car in case I am out running errands, because so often I will forget to put it on before I leave the house. But yet, if it is in that center console or it's in that little pocket on the door, then I am good to go. So I keep sunscreen there. You could probably put it in your glove compartment, but I have so much in my glove compartment. Okay, Lisa, you had second choice. Lisa, what would you like and what quantities? Lisa, are you still here? And if anybody else would like a to be third choice, fourth choice, fifth choice, there's still more choices to be had as long as there is quantity. So we'll let Lisa choose, and then we'll see who else wants to choose. Okay, baby soap. That's the only Johnson that I have, so I'm sold out of that one. Let's see what else she wanted. Both lotions, 1 of each. Okay. Here's 1 of each lotion going in your pile. Okay, good, good. And then the rest of the degree. Okay, so 1, 2, and then my 1 on display. So here's 3. Okay, good, good. All right, let me move the other choices a little closer. All right, anybody else? Oh, and thank you for the fleur-de-lis. If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do that. That helps me with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, anybody else want to choose any of these beauty products or health products? Okay, Tracy's in for third choice. She would like 2 of the baby sunscreens. Okay, Here are 2 of the baby sunscreens. She'll be ready if she's taking babies to the beach or the park or just to play in the backyard. Never too early to take care of skin. Okay, anybody else? I've still got a few left. So my remaining totals are 3 of the bubble bath, 2 of the baby sunscreen, 2 of the Jergens, 1 of the Lubriderm, and 2 of the anti-sting athlete's sunscreen. Okay, anybody else? I'll give just a minute for the lag. This is the last call. We will clear this off and then we will start doing some of the wonderful items from the preview. If there are things that you've seen in the preview that you're just dying to bid on, let me know. Otherwise, we'll do some of the Easter items, and I've got headphones, I've got electronics, I've got towels, and lots of super cute decor. Okay. Well, we will clear these off then. This will end Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we're going to start the actual auction itself with the auction preview items, as well as some other items that I have that I think y'all might just like. Okay. Next, how about some Easter baskets? But these don't have to be Easter baskets. They could be baskets for any time. Now, these are plastic. They are a hard plastic, and they have these little lines on them. I have this in pink, yellow, and green. Let me warn you, in pink, I only have 2. I have more generous numbers in the yellow and green, and see, it has a basket design. The inside is huge. This is my hand, and this is the basket. So you can tell this is going to hold a lot of eggs. Also, the handle is detachable. So if you want to detach it, you push it over here and you pull it out. So if you wanted to use this for actual plants, you could. You would just detach the handle. So I've got this in pink, in green, and in yellow. We're going to start this out at the low starting bid of $2. But it doesn't mean that this has to be for Easter. This could be for your plants. This could be in your kitchen, in your bathroom. This could even be where you store some of your tools. I'm sure we will be on. I'm sure we will be on. Thank you once again for helping out tonight, Amanda. I so appreciate you. We'll see you when you get back, Lisa. Okay, so I've got these thick plastic buckets or baskets, just a low $2 starting price. Any interest? These would also be super cute if you are making it's a girl basket or baby shower basket. Even for a hostess gift or a welcome to the neighborhood basket. In fact, I will show you what I mean. These are coming up later in the auction. Think about if you took this yellow basket and maybe you put a towel in the back. Hey, maybe you put 2 because these are super cute. And then say you put maybe a candy dish in this candy show, and you could even put a little mug tree, and look what a nice little basket you would have as a gift for somebody. These just make great gift baskets. They're an excellent size. So anybody interested in $2? Oh, I'm so glad you caught my auction too. I'll be on at the same time tomorrow night. I start at 7 p.m. on both Saturday and Sunday, Samantha. And I also will have a gardening pop-up auction on Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. And that also includes outdoorsy items, picnic items, outdoor living items. It's not just about planting, but about all of the outdoorsy living that we do. Okay, any interest in these plastic bucket baskets? Otherwise, I will show you some other choices I have. Okay, we will pass on these. If anybody changes their mind, you can always let me know. Okay, maybe y'all prefer the wicker baskets. This one is pink and green with a little yellow. If this one is too girly for you, I have this one, which is orange and blue. I've got two in this one. We're going to start these at just $2 as well. And once again, they don't say Easter. So if you just need a basket for your kitchen or your bathroom to store things, like for instance, I have one in my kitchen right now that has croutons because I will add croutons to just salads here and there. And I'm never sure where to put the croutons. So I just have them in a basket because I feel like if stuff is in a basket rather than in a pile on the kitchen counter, it just looks purposeful and more organized. Let me back up so you can see that these have a nice tall handle where you could put a bow if you wanted to. Any interest in these? If there are things from the auction preview you're waiting for, you can shout those out. If you're just here for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we will have another round in the middle of the auction, and we even finish the auction with another round. And if for some reason you can't stay up late enough for them, you can always watch the replay because many times I have some duplicates available. I have some people who literally just watch for the Bargain Bonanza rounds, and they find enough stuff that they end up combining it and still getting a great bargain even with shipping. Okay, well, if there's no interest on these baskets, we will pass. No worries. Okay, let me show you the next grade of baskets. These are going to be $4. Okay, I've got one that is kind of a blue dinosaur and one that is pink. These are made of kind of a felt material. Oh no, you missed the preview. I'm so sorry. We usually mail out in an email. You might check your junk mail or your spam mail. Everybody that has registered, we usually send them out an email that has the auction preview and has the link to both auctions. So make sure you check your junk or your spam email. But if not, you can also send me an email. My personal email is on the screen. A lot of times, the email from my mods are the ones sending out the email that has the auction preview and the links to both auctions. Because occasionally people can't attend the auction and they'll want to leave an absentee bid. Oh, Karen saying would make a cute purse for a little girl. Well, let me give y'all a close up here. Look at this sweet face, these ears, got a nice little fabric flower. And let me show you the inside. It has got lots and lots of room. So it is not a small basket. This is the cute one for a boy. And this doesn't say Easter. You could use this for an It's a Boy basket as well. Here it is. They are new with tags. So looking for a $4 starting bid. We'll see if anybody's interested. Anybody for $4 for choice? If not, I'll show you an even fancier basket next. So I try to have things of all price points. If you want something very affordable, or if you are on a budget and you want something more affordable, to have that, but to also have some more luxury items which are of high quality. Okay, let me clear these away. Let's put this big basket. Well, it's so big it won't sit on the ledge. Okay, so here we go. This one has a bunny on it. It's got a blue and white chevron pattern. Lisa would have probably said something about the fact I use chevron again. She seems to think that that's funny. But anyway, let me show you the inside. This is fabric and it is fully lined. Let me show you the embroidery. So it's got a cutout and then it is embroidered around the bunny. And then on top of it, there is another fabric bow and it has an actual pom-pom for a cottontail. So this one is going to be $5. And it is very large. Let me see if I can move back the camera to show you the whole thing. Super sturdy. This is the thick fabric handle. It's very much like a purse handle. It has that kind of purse type of construction. It's brand new with tags. We'll see if anybody needs an Easter basket this amazingly big. But this is the kind of basket that you can use year after year after year because it has such solid construction and because it's fabric. And if not, then we will put the baskets away and we will do other items instead. I've got some cute bunny-shaped straws. I've got window clings. I've got that fabulous candy dish. I've got signs and wreaths. Got lots of other stuff. So I don't want you to think it's only Easter baskets. But sometimes you need the Easter basket first, and then you can see what all you can put inside. Okay, well, if this is a pass, I will move it then, and we will get on to other things. Okay, here's the next item. It is a 6-pack of Buddy straws. And look at these cute little straws. Super cute. And we've got lots of colors. We've got pink and blue and purple and kind of a lime green here. So for this 6-pack of the fancy curved straws, let's start this at $3. Now, I only have one package of this. So this is not a second choice. This is a one and done. So if you are not the winner, then you won't be having bunny straws. I'm sorry. I only have one package of these. And you're getting 6. So it's basically like 50 cents a straw. And I think we know that kids love these. I'm an adult and even I love these. So we'll see if there's any interest in this 6-pack of bunny straws. Because whether you're serving lemonade, tea, punch, even just milk, somehow it's a little bit more fun to drink with these. Okay, we've got 2 bids at 3. Who wants to go up to the price of 4 for the 6-pack? So I see Samantha first and Tracy second. Looking for a $4 bid for the 6 count. This is my only package of straws. They are a one and done. So if you're not the winner, there are not duplicates to be bought. So we'll see if Tracy wants to go up to 4. There is no second choice on this one item. So we'll wait and see if Tracy's going to 4 or she's out. Beautiful colors here. And with them being different colors, it's also a great way to tell whose drink is whose. Oh, mine's the one with the blue straw. Mine's the one with the lime straw. Mine's the one with the pink straw. So, because even if kids are related or cousins, you don't want them drinking after each other. So, it's a great way of telling whose drink is whose. Tracy's at 4. Samantha, do you want to go up to 5 for the 6-pack, or are you out? She's out. So we'll count this down to Tracy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy. Thank you so much, Tracy. Okay. Next, let's do some window clings. I've got some super cute ones here. This one says Happy Easter. And technically, they're not window clings, they're gel clings. And why do they say gel clings? Well, because you can put them other places besides just windows. I mean, you can put them on your house window. You can also put them in your car window. You can also put them on your refrigerator or your freezer. So we're going to do a starting bid of $2. And these are a nice large size, by the way. Nice large size. So I've got Happy Easter. Also, if you're a person who doesn't celebrate Easter, but maybe you celebrate spring, I've got a Hello Spring as well. These can also be used in children's classrooms. I've seen some teachers use these on the doors. So I've got Hello Spring and Hello Easter. Looking for a $2 starting bid. Okay, well, we'll still be going and we'll be ready to welcome you back. Oh, that's right. You did buy some of these, Karen. I have the hardest time remembering who buys what. Here's another pattern. This one says spring. It's got flowers and kind of a banner type design to it. This one has a cute little bunny. It's got flowers and it's got some carrots. $2. Any interest? Okay, any interest in the gel clings? Yes, if I miss anything in the chat, Karen is the person who keeps it straight. For those of y'all who don't know, Karen is super organized. She makes all the lists. So when I do the billing, it is from Karen's list of who bought what. And also, she's the person that keeps up with the gifts, that keeps up with packing information or special requests. We are so not getting rid of you. Now that we found out that you know how to mod, we are just going to keep you. Okay. So it looks like this is a pass. Let me move these. If anybody reconsiders, you of course can buy on a delayed basis when you see this back. Let me show you this super cute candy dish. This somehow did not make it to my auction preview, and I don't know how I missed out on this for the auction preview. Look at this sweet little face. Oh, and look at his cute little body and his cute little coat and his little wings. And it's got lots of room in here. Imagine how cute this would be. Oh, and here's the stopper. It's got a nice thick stopper, um, filled with jelly beans, colorful jelly beans. Or think about it filled with those special um, pastel M&Ms. Oh, those cute little pastel M&Ms. Those would be cute as well. So you can tell that this has a fabulous texture to it. Do you see the texture of his fur and the clothing? And then more texture down here. Oh, I forgot to give a starting bid. I'm sorry. Starting bid is $5. Starting bid $5. This would also be a super cute gift or a great thing to have on the coffee table, the end table, because you know sometimes while you're fixing that big Easter meal, guests are a little snacky, or maybe they don't want a big piece of pie for dessert, but maybe they just want a few. Yes, it is glass. So let me see if I can show you. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it's glass. Yes, it's a glass canister dish. Something I have never seen before. You know, some things people have on all the auctions, but most of the Easter stuff I'm about to show you were things that my mother had collected. She had a few of these, and I think it's what she was going to give for Easter as gifts and favors because she still has them in the boxes. Any interest in this candy dish? Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear this away then. Let me show you some of the figurines that you saw during Battle with Belle. Here is the first one. It is this wonderful antebellum little rabbit lady. Oops, got the camera too low. Sorry. Look, she has her parasol. She has a cute little fascinator around her ears. Here's her sweet face. Look at this fabulous outfit with bows, and she's got a cute little ruffle at the bottom. She, of course, has her little handbag, and the handbag moves and dangles. Look at this. Here's the back. We're going to start this at $10. And if you notice, it is concave. So it can be a figurine, or if you're doing an Easter tree, it could be your tree topper. Next, oh, wait. We've got a $5 bid. I think Karen must have been bidding on the candy dish. Everybody, make sure your red lines are pulled all the way up so that you're not lagging. Karen, I will absolutely put you down for a candy dish. Thank you ever so much. Sold to Karen. So sorry if I didn't see that. Everybody, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Make sure you refresh periodically and that you have your red lines pulled all the way forward. But what would this little bunny be by herself? After all, an antebellum bunny, even with her parasol and her purse, needs a gentleman escort, whether it's her dad or her brother or maybe her husband. Look at this sweet little guy. Oh, before I put him back there, let me show you. Look at that stern but yet still smiling look on his face. Those cute little ears. He's got this dapper hat, but of course he took the hat off because he was in the presence of a lady, even a lady bunny. But he does have his walking stick, which is why I wonder if he might be an older chap bunny. And of course, he's got some carrots in his little sack maybe to bring home or to bring as a hostess gift to wherever they are going. Now, you can't tell me that other auctions have this. This is one of those things that I think was very unique. My mother loved to display these. They, I'm sure, are vintage. They're certainly not new. I do sell a lot of new things because she would get things and had a gift closet, and then she would give things away from the gift closet. But this is the kind of thing that she put on display. So you'll see several things coming up that were her personal collectibles. And I'm not going to be decorating. And I know that she would love for these to go to a good home where somebody will proudly display them. So I wanted to sell some of my cherished collectibles tonight. So of these collectibles, they are all one and dones. So I'm basically looking for a good home. So I'm kind of glad that it's a small crowd and it's all people that I know and like. So we'll see if there's any interest in these. If this isn't your cup of tea, if you like things that are more modern and more plastic, then I totally get that. This isn't necessarily everybody's style. I get that it's an acquired taste, and that does not hurt my feelings at all. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I'm going to clear these away then. All right. Next, let me show you something that is ceramic. Look at these sweet little faces and ears. This one is a mommy bunny, and she's carrying the little baby bunny. And it's on a pedestal. Look at the sweet little bunny feet. And in the pedestal has uh, cute little flowers. It was each for choice. Amanda, I mostly do choice auctions. On the rare occasion I do a lot, I will let people know. But thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. So for this one, we're going to start it out at $8. But if you're saying, what would I do with just one? I have to tell you, I have a second one. It's slightly different. My mother used to joke that one was me and one was my little sister. So even if we couldn't make it home to visit for Easter, she would still set us up on either side of the TV. And look, this one has a parasol. This one has her Easter basket because she came prepared. Um, Here's the funny story. My mother always said this one was me because I'm the person who always came home with a load of stuff, presents, gifts, whatever. And this other one was my little sister because she always had a little pet dog, a dog small enough that she always carried it around. So it was like her visiting with her little pet dog, me visiting with a basket of gifts in hand. So she had these on either side of the TV at Easter to represent us, whether we were both able to visit or even just one of us was able to visit. And they have such an interesting shape to them. Once again, not your standard Easter decorations, something special that will set you apart. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. If not, we will clear these away. And if y'all aren't interested in Easter and want to go to something else, y'all can just let me know. That won't hurt my feelings at all. I want to show you this metal basket. It's got feet. It's got a cute little tail. It's got ribbon that Mother has strung through it. Here is the little face. It's got a little bow in the front too. I'm not sure if she made it or she bought it. We're going to start this at $12. and she has it lined. She used to fill it with eggs, kind of the way at Christmas people will take a designer bowl and fill it with those round Christmas balls. So she would take this and she would fill it with plastic eggs. Although, if you're a person who dyes eggs, you could absolutely fill it with your dyed eggs as well. We'll see if there's any interest. If not, we can skip the Easter stuff and go to other items. Any interest? Okay, we'll pass on this and we'll go to some headphones. How about that? These were from the auction preview. So, who likes trolls? They have the troll symbol, and look, they even have the troll hair at the top. And here's your troll sign here. The packaging is open. I did check them to make sure they worked. Let me show you what's really interesting and special about them. They have a parental volume limiter to protect hearing. They have an adjustable headband. They have a pivoting ear cushions for maximum comfort. They connect to any audio device and they glow in the dark. And they have this little switch right here, which lets you choose high, medium, or low. And I'll show you the little switch here. See right here, the little black switch. So there are 3 volume settings. So this is the first option. It's the Trolls option. And starting bid is going to be just $5. The other option that we have is, if I can grab it, it's called Joy. It is also a kid's headphones. It says it is kid safe. It's also one of the volume limiting ones. It's approved by parents, safe for kids. Here's the back of it. I tested this one as well. It absolutely works. There's comfort ear padding. It's an adjustable length and it's a low decimal limitation. And here's the information. So we've got a Trolls and a Pretty in Pink. We'll see if anybody needs some earphones for kids. And once again, if there are items you're waiting to bid on or that you saw in the auction preview and you're hoping get brought up while you were still here, let me know. I will bring them up while you're here. That way you don't miss them. I only have one of each. They're both one and done. They're very similar, but there's just one of the Trolls and just one of the Joy. They're both in pink, though. Great question. I'm so sorry I didn't say that earlier. Looking for a $5 starting bid for choice. I think this little tuft of hair up here is just so cute. And once again, I will show you the sides of these. I don't know if these little troll girls have names or not, but they are super cute. Any interest? Otherwise, we can pass. I'll give just a minute for lag, and then how about we go to some dish towels? Okay, let me clear these away. Okay, dish towels are going to be $3 for choice. Here's the first one. It says Farmers Market, fresh and local. And look at this cute blue truck. I know some of y'all love your trucks. And I know red trucks are often popular, but why not a blue? So that's the first choice. The second choice for all you farmhouse lovers out there is the Cluck Oink Moo. Super cute. And last but not least, this one says, dogs are some of my favorite people. And you've got a cute little dog here. Let's see if there's any interest in some new kitchen towels, which make great hostess gift. So while a hostess might not want you to try to upstage her food by bringing something more delicious, I've never seen a hostess who is turning down a fresh new dish towel. Diane Phillips is in for 3. Okay, we're looking for 4 for choice. Anybody want to go up to 4? We'll give just a minute to see if anybody wants to go up to 4. Then we'll count this down to Diane for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Diane for choice. Diane, let me know which one or ones you want and in what quantities, please. We've got the farmer's market with the blue truck. We have the Cluck Oink Moo. And we have dogs are some of my favorite people. And then after Diane chooses, we'll see if anybody else wants a second choice. Can't wait to see which one Diane picks. 1 or ones. And Diane, I wonder what color your kitchen is. Do you mind sharing that with us? The cluck and the dog. Okay, great. Anybody else want to buy a duplicate of any of these towels? Diane does so much cooking, I can understand why she needs towels. It seems like in every chat, I'm always reading something delicious. Two-tone orange. Okay. Okay, Karen would like 2 dogs and a truck. I have 6 of each type of towel. Tracy? So we've got a cluck and a dog for Diane. We've got 2 dogs and a truck for Karen. Tracy, did you? Oh, Tracy would like 2 of the clucks, please. Okay. Anybody else? Great choices. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Next, let me show you. Um, I've got some band aids. While I hope that nobody ever needs band aids, it's good to have them around just in case. These are Next Care, which is by the 3M company. It's a comfort strip, and there are 45 in here. We're going to start at $2. Also, if you prefer the easy off kind of band aids that have the no hurt removal, we also have that as a band aid choice. If you prefer the sheer so that people don't see you wearing them, we have the actual band aid brand, which is by Johnson and Johnson. So we'll see if anybody has any interest. I'll tell y'all another secret. I keep a box of these in my car, and you're like, why would you ever need band aids in your car? Well, one, occasionally I will go dumpster diving, and sometimes you will cut your hand on something you fish out inside. But the real reason that I have used them, because I've never had to use them for that purpose yet, is when I wear a new pair of shoes, and for some reason, ballet flats do this to me more than heels. It will rub on my heel and I'll get a blister on the back of my heel. So I'll take one of these band aids when it starts to happen, put the band aid on my heel, and then the shoe is rubbing on the band aid instead of on my heel for the rest of the time while I'm out for the day. Okay, Tracy, we'll be here. We'll be looking forward to seeing you back later. Okay, let's see. Any interest in the band aids or bandages, I should say, because band aid is technically a brand? Any interest? Who knew that Tracy knew how to cut hair? Fancy, fancy. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear these away. Okay. Next, I have a Blistex. It is a regular lip balm. It has an SPF 10. It prevents dry, chapped lips. It seals in your natural lip moisture. It glides on comfortably to soothe irritated lips. We're going to start this at $2. And I only have two of these. Here's the back. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for staying, even though you're on family leave. Always nice to see you. So we'll see if anybody needs Blistex. Now it is medicated Blistex, which is how it's able to seal in the natural lip moisture. Any interest for $2? Blistex brand. Okay, we'll pass on that then. Let me just move this to the side. Okay, next in the auction preview, you saw this gift set. It is brand new. Here's the to from label. You'll see that it has cucumber melon body lotion. It is body lotion. And it's got one of these poof scrubbies. It's also got a bar of the fancy soap. Yes, Mary Catherine, you absolutely could. Catherine, I'm not sure if Jim gave you the message from before, but I tried to email you and him. I only had his email address, not yours, because that's what he emailed. He registered with in order to see if y'all were ready for an invoice or you wanted to keep combining with this week's auctions, since we'll have auctions on Saturday night, which is tonight, Sunday night, which is tomorrow, and Tuesday afternoon with our fun gardening pop-up auction. But I didn't get any answers. So my fear is that my emails are going into a junk folder or a spam folder. So if y'all could either answer my email or just send me an email to let me know on what day or time you're ready for an invoice or how long you want to combine auctions, that would really, really help me out. Now, on the back here, oh, I forgot to say, we're going to start this at $7. It gives you a list of a letter holder, which it was a bath caddy, but it's interesting that they think it could be a letter. So you see that you get the soap bar. They're calling it a splunge, but I always called this a poof or some kind of like a scrubber, and as well as the huge 8-ounce lotion, which is cucumber and melon. So it's going to be nice and fresh smelling. Oh, I'm so glad you're back. If you want any of the things that you missed, you can let me know. In fact, Mary Catherine just did that. She decided that she wanted 3 of the truck towels. So we're going to put her down for 3 of the truck towels, and those will be on her next invoice. So here is this fabulous gift set. Nice just to treat yourself or for Mother's Day. So, any interest in this cucumber melon gift set? And really, this fabulous basket that is a letter holder or a caddy, even just that would be worth the $7. It's metal on the outside, and then it is a wicker rattan on the bottom and the back. Let me give you a close up of this. So here's the metal part, and it's got this fabulous leaf detailing. It looks kind of black on screen, but it's actually dark green. Here is the bottom, and this is just the little to from gift tag. And here's the back. So I only have one of these, so it's going to be a one and done. We'll see if there's any interest. If there are items you're waiting to bid on, make sure you let me know, and I'll be glad to bring them up sooner than later. Okay, let me move this aside. Okay, next, let me show you a jewelry set. This is a matching set of earrings with nice close up so you can see how beautiful the stones are. I may have too much light on it. They just sparkle away. I'm going to start the entire set of necklace with pendant with matching earrings for $10. $10. So pretty for spring in that nice light blue color. Any interest? The earrings are pierced, and they have a shepherd's hook or fish hook type back to them. They are costume jewelry. See if that gives you a better look at them. If you need another close-up, let me know. It's always nice to have a matching set. And let me show you on the back that it's got a lobster claw clasp. It's got a very long extender to it as well. We'll see if there is any interest. This is, of course, one and done. There are no multiples in jewelry. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will clear this away then. All right, how about some storage containers? I've got these 2 packs. Look, they have a pretty little flower pattern. And let me see if I can turn it where you can see it. It's 2 bottoms and 2 lids. So it's a 2-pack. So I've got it in round with these little flowers. And I've got a square, once again, 2 bottoms, 2 lids, and great for snacking. So it's going to be $2 for a 2-pack. And you can choose from the round or the square. So great if you want to carry around some grapes or some carrots, edamame, nuts. Because, driving through fast food, that's a lot of money. Plus, it's a lot of calories, a lot of fat, a lot of salt. So many times, if you're trying to eat healthier as one of your New Year's resolutions, or perhaps you're just trying to save money since just the amount of gas you waste idling in the lines at those fast food are really difficult. Therefore, this can save you both the money, extra fat, and salt by packing it yourself. So, any interest in a 2-pack container for the low price of $2? And they're super cute as well. So we've got a square geometric option as well as a round flower option. And let me show you, they are clear, so that you can see what's in it. Also, very similar, but not exactly the same. I will clear these off then. I have these 3-packs. We'll do the 3-packs for $3. This has a cute little design at the bottom with a pink top. And I've also got it in blue. Cute little blue design at the bottom, blue top. So these are a 3-pack, and we will do these for $3 each starting bid. Those are like the clipboard you have. I wouldn't say that they're really similar to the clipboard. I mean, maybe kind of, sort of, but not in a super matchy-matchy way. Okay, well, y'all weren't interested in the 2-packs for 2, but it's interesting you're interested in the 3-packs for 3. That's interesting. Okay, so Lisa and Karen are both at 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? I only have these 2. I have one of the blue and I have one of the pink. And the pink is really more of a magenta. really more of a magenta. It might look red on screen, but it's really more of a magenta. That's all I have. I have one of each color. Let Lisa go first. Okay. Well, then let's officially count it down. Going once, going twice. That's so sweet of you, Karen, to let Lisa pick first. Although I think she was in first anyway. Fair warning, and sold to Lisa for choice. So, do you want the blue or the pink or both? And if anybody wants to rethink the 2-pack at $2, y'all let me know. Now that were interested in the 3-pack for $3. This is so sweet. What color do you want? No, what color do you want? No, you pick first. No, you pick first. Y'all are so sweet. I am good, Lisa. You take them both if you want. Y'all, let me say this. We can go back to the 2-packs for $2. Also, I have some bigger containers coming up if you need bigger than this small little size that, would hold like half a can of soup. So, both. Okay. So, does anybody want to go back to the 2 for $2, or do y'all want to keep working our way up with the bigger ones? Y'all let me know if you want to go back to the smaller ones. Otherwise, let me show you some of these bigger ones. Here's the next one, and I believe it's called a bento box. Let me see if it says on the bottom. Yes, it does say bento box. There we go. So if you're not familiar with a bento box, this is how it works. It's got a little container on this side, and it's got a latch on this side, and then you open it up, and it's got 3 separate containers. So most of the time, people will put a sandwich in one side and then, snacks in the other sides. But it can be for a salad, and then you put all the toppings you want on the salad, or your salad dressing or your croutons on the other sides. Oh, wait, there's a message. And 2 packs, 2, 1 of each. Okay, so let me set this aside. So, Lisa, you want 1 of each of the 2 packs as well? Is that correct? Okay, Karen can find out if that's correct. I think it is. Okay, well, I showed this bento box. Now, I have 2 of these bento boxes with lids. They are brand new, and they're extra strong because of these latches on either side. So these we're going to do at $5. So I have 2 of those. Also, similar but not exactly the same. I have this. This says, oh, there's a glare. On the go lunchbox with dip storage container. Now, I only have 1 of these. Still shrink wrapped, and it's for kids or adults. It's a 4-compartment lunch box with separate mini container. And it says it stores sandwich, fruit, vegetables, and snacks. It's safe for the freezer, the dishwasher, and the microwave. Okay, so here are your 2 options. You have the bento box in purple, or you have the on-the-go lunch set in pink. I know it looks a little bit more red on screen, but I almost never have red stuff. My mother tended to buy things in pink and purple to give to my sister and I, just because we were that kind of girly girl types. So looking for a $5 starting bid for choice. And these are all new. Elisa says, Evelyn keeps messing with our Tupperware. They are really convenient, especially if you're the kind of person who takes their lunch with them to work, or even just while you're driving around for errands, because I get hangry if I don't eat. And if I pack something with me, then I won't be tempted to drive through fast food. Okay, any interest in these? We'll do a last call and then we'll get to the biggest set of the night. And it is a truly, truly big set with tons of pieces. But I try to have things at low price points as well as at the higher and fancier price points, just to fill all needs. So don't feel bad if you buy the things at the lower price point. Don't feel bad if you just wait for the stuff with the higher price point. It is all good. Okay, last call. I will cross these off and let me show you this huge set here. This is a 22-piece set. It's hard to even get the whole thing in the camera. Let me show you what all it comes with and what aspects it has. It is freezer safe. So if you want to make that lasagna ahead and put it in a freezer container, here you go. Or that big casserole and you just pull it out when last minute company comes. If you want it to be microwave safe. So it can go from the freezer to the microwave. You can't microwave everything. Plastic will melt if it's not microwave safe. Believe me, because I have melted some plastic. And it is top rack dishwasher safe. And it's got 22 pieces. Look at all 22 of these pieces. The starting bid is going to be 12 bucks. 12 bucks for 22 pieces. Let me show you the pieces you get. You get one of the huge 128-ounce containers. You get one of the 23.67-ounce containers. You get two of the 9.47 containers. You get one of the 25.36 containers, and then you get six of the round containers that are 4.06 ounces. So here's a picture of what it looks like with everything you get, all of these containers. This could fill up your entire fridge. Okay, Lisa's in for 12. We are looking for 13. This would be a great housewarming gift. This would be a great hostess gift, Christmas gift, going away to college gift. You just bought a new home gift. We've got 12 with Lisa, and we are looking for 13. Amanda, you are lightning fast. I am so impressed at your modding skills. We are so blessed that you are helping us out tonight. We'll need to get you to help us in the future. You are doing such an amazing job. So I do want to show you that the lids are blue. I'm not sure. They're kind of looking black on screen, but they are blue. So I don't want you to think this is black and clear. It is blue and clear. All right. Well, if there's no one for 13, we will count this down to Lisa and see how many she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Lisa, do you want one or both of these sets? One or both? Just one? Okay. Does anybody want to match Lisa's winning bid for the other set? I do have a second set of these. I'm guessing my parents got one for both my sister and myself. Usually, when there's two of something, that was their plan. So we'll see if anybody else wants the other set. If not, we'll go on to something else. Okay, then we will move this off. If anybody changes their mind, y'all let me know. Okay, next from the preview, you probably saw this apothecary glass jar set. Now, the picture shows three, actually only have two, but I'll show you what they look like here. Let me take them all out. Well, yeah, I guess I do need to take them out to show y'all. Here's the bigger one. And here's the top. Oh, take all the paper out so you can see what it looks like. Oop. We're going to start this set at $12. Here's the other one. This would be so cute in your bathroom or your kitchen. Whether you're using it for sugar, salt, flour, coffee, or maybe in your bathroom for Q-tips and cotton balls. With it being clear glass, it would go with any decor. Let me show you how pretty these handles are up close. They're a nice, thick piece at the top. It looks almost kind of like jewelry. It's so pretty. I love how it's super thick, which is going to make it way more ergonomic. They are indeed glass. You can probably hear that. We'll see if there's any interest. You know, I may have overpriced these. Let's take the starting bid down to just $10. Every now and then, I don't always guess it exactly right at what the starting bid should be. I really need help with pricing. I need to put together a price patrol or some kind of focus group that helps me with pricing. I may have to do that on my Discord, because the great thing about Discord is that you can have group chats. So if I had some kind of focus group or some kind of price patrol, y'all could help me figure out the starting bids. That way I wouldn't have to start the bid at one time and then lower it to something else, because I'm just kind of guessing on bids. Oh, hi, Wingsy. Okay, so I have this glass set. It's called an apothecary jar set. Now, they show it for bathroom, but it could absolutely be for kitchen as well. We'll see if there's any interest. Otherwise, I can pack it back up. In fact, while y'all are trying to decide, I will go ahead and pack it back up. And it's not too late to bid while I am still packing it up. If I can remember exactly, I think this went in here. And I think this went like this. Am I right? Somehow, maybe this like this. I'm trying to remember how it was in here. We'll see if there's any interest. If not, we'll keep going on with either items from the preview or items by request. Y'all let me know if you have any requests. So I'm glad to bring those items up while y'all are still here. Much easier than having to go back. Okay, how about a few candles? These are all slightly scratch and dent candles. We're going to start them at a low price of $5. This one is from Bath and Body Works. You'll see it's White Barn. It is Black Cherry Merlot, and it's 3 wick. It's a huge candle, but it's got a little chunk out of the back. And let me show you what the original price was. The original price was $24.50. But yet, I'm starting these at just 5. This is the first choice. Hello, Gloria. Mods, would you please block and ban Gloria? We've seen her before with her scam. This is not a place to panhandle with fake stories. Especially with the same exact story that she tried to tell one other time. So I thought she was already blocked and banned and hidden and deleted. So mods, if you will press all 4 of those buttons, Karen. So not just delete, but block, ban, and hide. Okay, the next one we have is called Coconut Dream. And this is a huge 14-ounce candle. That's right, it is almost a pound. It's a natural wax blend. It has coconut water, sun-kissed citrus, and fresh air. And let me show you, it's got this teeny tiny little chunk right here. That's the teeny tiny little chunk. It's got 3 big wicks. It's 14 ounces. So that's the scratch and dent part of it. And then the third choice of my little scratch and dent candle sale is this one that says apples and acorns. It is 14 ounces as well. Let me take the lid off. And you'll see right here around the corner, around the top rather, it's just a little bit cracked. A little bit cracked. So those are the 3 choices. So 14 ounces each one. And they all have a little scratch and dent to them. None of them have been burned. We've got Lisa at 5 looking for 6. So these were all super expensive, big candles. The first one in purple, let me show it to you closer, is Black Cherry Merlot. Black Cherry Merlot. And let me show you the original price, which was $24.50. And it's by White Barn, which is the brand of Bath and Body Works. The second choice was Coconut Dream, which smells like a combination of coconut water and sun-kissed citrus. And then the third choice is Apples and Acorns. Anybody want to go up to 6 for choice? I do not have duplicates. These are all one and dones. Oh, I take it back. I do have duplicates of the apples and acorns. The other 2 are one and done. So Lisa's in for 5. We're looking for 6. Anybody want to go up to 6? Okay, let's count this down to Lisa then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for choice. Lisa, which one or ones do you pick? Which one or ones? Apples and acorns. Okay. How many would you like to have? Well, how many would you like to buy, rather? So I do have multiples of the apples and acorns. We'll see how many Lisa wants to buy. Meanwhile, if there's anybody else who would like to be the backup bidder for the Coconut Dream or the Black Cherry Merlot, let me know, please. And Lisa, quick question. Do you want me to take all of the glass off? Or since it's just a little bit around the top, do you want me to just wrap it in bubble wrap and send it as is? So let Karen know so I'll know whether to take the rest of the glass off or since it's just a little chipped at the top, if you want to just use it like it is. Okay, Purple Wings would like black cherry, please. Okay. Anybody for the coconut? Or I do have duplicates of the apple and acorn. Send as is. Okay, great. Anybody for a duplicate of apples and acorns or for the Coconut Dream? Coconut Dream smells like a combination of coconut water and sun-kissed citrus with fresh air. Let me get a little closer. And this one just has this tiny little place on the side out of it. That's all. Tiny little place. Okay, let me clear these others off while y'all are thinking it over. Well, with this being successful, I'll have to sell more candles, candles in the future. So glad y'all liked this. We'll have to do more of this. Okay. Let's see what else. Okay. Next, let's do a little bit more electronics. Oh, you want the coconut as well? Okay. We will add you for the coconut. Okay. Next, I have a USB car charger. It's this pretty color, kind of aqua. Let me move the camera back here. It's a pretty aqua color. In case you need a new port for your car, we're going to start this at $2. Well, if I can get the package to stand up, I don't know that it will stand up. Okay, there we go. Let's see who's interested. Sometimes it's good to have a backup, even if you already have one, in case yours tends to go out. Let's see who's in for $2. Okay, if there's no interest, I will clear this off. How about some earbuds? I've got a few different types. I've got one in gray. We're going to start this off at $3 for choice. Here's one in gray. I've also got some vivid red ones. Here you go. I have blue and white gingham. How cute are these blue and white gingham ones? Oops, this one's wanting to come out. It's already open and wanting to come out. Okay. And then let's see. Okay, here's one in kind of a golden yellow color. So we'll see if anybody has an interest in these earbuds. Any interest? Always good to have a spare pair. Or for your kids to have a spare pair if you don't necessarily want to listen to what you're letting them listen to. Karen, do you think we're about to the middle of the show and ready for the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza after this? Do you think it's about time or you think it's too soon? Let me know in the comments. Yes, Lisa, we have your order. You ended up buying 2 of the 3 candles. We've got it down. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody for the earbuds? This will be the last call, and then we'll go to something else. Just trying to decide whether it should be Belle's Bargain Bonanza or something else. I was just thinking that. Okay, Karen, I love when we think the same thing. Lisa, too, is saying bargain round next. Okay. Well, I think we can just start abbreviating it BBB. What do y'all think? Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Can we just say BBB in the chat from now on? So I'll know when I see BBB, it's about time. Yeah. Well, Samantha, let me tell you what we're showing. Right now, we have earbuds, and we've got 4 different colors, and it's at the low price of $3 if you need some earbuds. And before this, what we showed was let me back up the camera here, a USB charger, and this was $2. So if you're looking for earbuds for 3 or the car charger for 2, otherwise, we'll give Samantha a chance to catch up in case she wants any of these. But then we're going to go to our middle of the show, Belle's Bargain Bonanza next. We'll give Samantha just a minute to catch up in case she has any questions about any of these items or anything else she missed, because she may be scrolling back saying, did I want this? Did I want this? Did I want this? Because there were several things that we had duplicates of. So because we had the fabulous food container sets, we still have one of the big ones left. We had some duplicates of the apple and acorn candle as well. Okay, well, I will clear this away and we will get out some more Belle's Bargain Bonanza items then. Okay. Oops, don't fall. I said don't fall. Okay. Next, let me show you this. I had tried to sell this for, I want to say $2 last week, and nobody wanted it for $2. So now I am offering this huge 33.8 fluid ounces. It's an entire 1.1 quart or an entire liter for just $1. It's something called Kinder. Just the clearance price alone was $4.30. I don't have wireless. I have the wired in ones that have the circular plug that, go into your computer or any other device. Yes, just in time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So I am lowering the price of this to just $1 to get rid of what I have. So sometimes when things don't sell, you lower the price. So that's what I'm doing. This is saying that it's advanced medical grade hydration. It has no artificial sweeteners, colors, or flavors. It's coconut lime flavored. Yummy. It's non GMO verified. And it says it hydrates 3 times faster. So it's non-toxic and plant-based. Lisa, we bid in numbers here. So would you be so kind as to put in a number? So it's 33.8 ounces, and it's coconut lime flavored. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Oh, and it is natural. So I'm guessing it's kind of like a Gatorade type for hydration. I haven't tried it. For me personally, I don't like lime. That's the only reason why I haven't tried it. Okay, Lisa's in for one. We're looking for $1.50 now. Anybody in for $1.50? So glad you joined us, Tammy. Anybody in for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa and we'll see how many she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Belle, can you invoice us after next Saturday night? I'm sorry. Can you invoice us after next Sunday night? Sunday meaning tomorrow night or a week from Sunday? Do you consider next Sunday night to be the 26th or to be would it be 6th? Karen, maybe you could figure out the date, or if Jim gives the actual date, just put it on our calendar and we will invoice him on that particular date. And also, Jim, if Catherine Mary wants separate emails, then if she just sends me her email address, I can also send emails when we mail out the auction preview and the links to the auction and all that kind of stuff. But otherwise, I'll just keep sending it to you alone. Okay, sold to Lisa. Lisa, how many did you want? April 1st. Okay, so on April 1st, we will send it out, Mr. Jim. Thank you ever so much. That'll give you plenty of time to amass some good bargains to save on shipping. Okay, let's see how many of these Kinder Lights that Lisa would like mailed to her. How many do I have? Let me check on that real quick. Let me just count. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay, Lisa, I have a total of 9. I have 9. So 9. I have 9. Do you want all 9, maybe? Well, a case was 12, and I didn't find a full case, if that makes sense. One for now. Okay. Anybody else want one of the Kinder Lights? It's a great bargain. They were marked down to $4.30 in stores, but I'm selling it for just $1. Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Mr. Jim. Anybody else for the Kinder Light? Otherwise, we'll go on to some other bargains in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, we will clear this off. Next, I have some chicken noodle soups. They have super cute packaging here. Let me give y'all a close up. I think they probably taste the same, even though they have different colored packaging. And one has a penguin and one has a snowman. No worries. Oh, I am so honored that you would be listening. Okay, so you get an entire chicken noodle soup, and here's the nutritional facts on the back. And you can see it's only 60 calories, so therefore it is very health conscious. It's a low price and a low amount of calories, nice and healthy. Good for a get well soon basket if you find out a friend is sick, or maybe you just have still some cold weather and you think that it would be good for that. Okay, let's see who needs some chicken noodle soup in their life. Might also be good if you're doing some kind of pantry for a rainy day or a emergency. My dogs decided instead of sleeping on this big bed that my legs and my back seem to be a better spot. Go figure. Or a prepper pantry. I don't really know what a prepper pantry is, but maybe that's a thing y'all do up north. Okay. Well, if there is no interest in the chicken noodle soup, I will clear this off. This next item I should have sold to Lisa last week. She bought the duplicate of this. And I should have said, oh, I had 2, but I didn't realize I had 2. At the time, I only thought I had 1. Let me show you what it does. It lights up. So I don't know if Lisa wants a second one or maybe somebody else wants a second one. Let me turn the light off so that you can see that it is plenty bright. This would be fun for kids or pets. So we'll see if anybody is in for $1. And it rolls and moves so you can fidget. Okay, Lisa's in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Almost has hypnotic. You get to sleep if you watch this, and it makes you sleepy, sleepy. But I want you to get sleepy now. So, going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. We'll add this to your other one. Here is the next item. Who likes Baby Shark? Doom, doo, 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 doo. Baby Shark. Doom, doo, 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 doo. It is a sealed in container for a sandwich or a salad. You could use it for whatever you want to. Just $1, because what is this? It is Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. So, brand new sandwich container. We're starting this at just $1. And remember, for during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round, bidding increments are lowered to only 50 cents. I only have one of these. So if you're thinking that you can have second choice, you can on this one because I only have one. Lisa says, it doesn't make you sleepy. It makes you buy more. Well, if it makes you buy more, I would have saved it. No, I'm kidding. Oh, and Winksy says, Karen, where else would they sleep? In their bed? Why would dogs sleep in their own bed when they can sleep in yours and you have all those luxurious linens? And Karen says, good thing I have small dogs. I think Purple Wings has small dogs too. I think y'all are like the queens of small dogs. Okay, so last call on this brand new sealed sandwich container with the cutie Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark wants to go home with you. Do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Anybody for Baby Shark? Brand new sealed container for only $1. Last call. Okay, it's a pass then on the sandwich container. That's surprising. Okay. Now, I've got some more sponges, but is this just a sponge? No. It's Ocello brand. It resists bacterial odors. It has exclusive 3M technology, but here's the best part. It's a 2-pack. It's a 2-pack. So a 2-pack of sponges for the starting bid of $1. So this one happens to be pink and green if you care about sponge color. I've got a blue and green. Once again, if you care about sponge color. I've got a pink and purple. I've got a blue and purple. And oh wait, I've already said pink and green. Okay, well I got 2 pink and green then. Oh, and this one still has the price on it. Look at how much the price was. These were $2.75, even though I'm selling them for just $1 for a 2-pack. Jim's in for 1. We're looking for $1.50 for choice. Anybody for $1.50? $1.50 for choice. Remember, these are 2-packs of Ocello brand. And it says that they resist bacterial odors. Okay, we will count this down to Mr. Jim and his lovely wife, Catherine Mary, who we met last weekend. Maybe she's secretly watching with him. If so, hello, Catherine Mary. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jim. Jim, which one or ones do you pick? How many do you have? Total, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got different color combinations if it matters, which I don't really know why it would matter. But some people put theirs on display in their kitchen, so they want a sponge that matches their kitchen. But I have 6 2-packs available. No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of the 2-packs available. Let me give just a minute for the lag. Everybody, make sure you've clicked the thumbs up to support me on YouTube, and make sure you are refreshed and that you've pulled your red lines all the way forward. Okay, he wants all 5. All right, there we go. Here's your 5. Thank you so much. Okay, next I have these cute favor boxes. It says that they measure 2.5 by 5.37 by 1.5. And basically, it looks like a popcorn box. And it's got a nice scallop at the top. So you could put treats in these, candies in these, some kind of present. It's a nice little favor box, whether for kids or adults. And you're going to get 6. I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. Let me also add as a choice these cute little hats. Look at all these little hats. They are glittered hats. They have the little straps. I'm not sure if these are for kids or pets. I'm guessing probably kids. You could also use them for decoration. So we'll put these as a choice as well. Let's see what else I might have. I also have a 6-pack of these little chicks. They were originally $3 at the Big Lots. And some of you were saying, well, what do you do with these little chicks? Well, let me tell you, down south, we can't put candy inside the plastic Easter eggs because it would melt. So we put these cute little faux chicks inside the plastic novelty eggs. And then we have a little treasure table, and you trade the chick in for the treasure of your choice. Or sometimes people will put like a dollar bill inside or put coins inside, and they will put this for a special prize. And the kid that finds the egg that has the chick in it gets to pick an Easter basket, or an Easter basket full of things. So this is what we put inside eggs down south. So I'll put it as a choice as well. And we'll see if anybody is interested in either of these 3 choices. Looking for a $1 starting bid? Maybe I can get this to stand up here. No, it's not going to stand up. Okay, any interest? Okay, if not, then we will go on to something else. Seems to do better maybe when I show one product at a time. Okay. Next, let me show you something for your massage and comfort. Has anybody seen these before? This is a scalp massager or head massager. It's got a shiny bamboo handle, and this one has blue um, extensions on it. And you'll see there are little balls on the end. So you're not actually scratching into your head, it's more of a massage. So this is the first option. If you prefer it in yellow, I've also got it in yellow. This would be great for Easter baskets for adults, or if you like it in the multicolor. Also with the shiny bamboo handle. So there are your three color options in head massager or scalp massager. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, background music. Oh, you did buy one. I think you bought the one that was red, Karen, if I remember. And Karen, maybe I shouldn't ask this in front of everybody, but do you use it on yourself or do you use it on your husband so that you don't give yourself carpal tunnel by rubbing, rubbing, rubbing? You just use this on him instead? Or do you use this on yourself when he's not there to rub your head? I always wonder if people use it as a way to get out of giving massages or just so that they can have a massage anytime they want one. Because it's a totally different scenario. Oh, on yourself. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, any other interest? Because it is absolutely fun to pamper yourself, especially when it's a low price of just $1. Okay, well, let me clear this off and I'll show you something else. Okay, here is the next thing. I have got a big hair clip and it's got a beautiful iridescence to it. See if I can show it to you this way where you can see it'll hold a lot of hair, or it'll hold like a big messy bun in place. Lisa, are you bidding on this hair clip or you're going back to the scalp massager? I'm thinking she's going back to the scalp massager. Let's see. The multicolored for what? Okay, so we'll just say sold to Lisa. And let me put this in your basket. Okay, here it is, and it's going in your basket. There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, so this next one, we've got this massive hair clip, and it's got a beautiful iridescence to it. Still new on the card. So that's going to be the first option. Or the second option is going to be this card of tons of little ones. So if you like to pull back all those little baby hairs, maybe in a little crown separately, or for little girls, my sister even used to use some clips kind of like this for her little dog, which she had a Bichon Frise. And so, or if you have fine hair or thin hair. So this will be the next two options. We'll see if anybody's interested in these hair clips. Let's see what else I have. Oh, let me move these to the side. I do have something else. Look how cute these plates are. It's clear, but it has glitter inside, and the glitter's kind of pink and red. At first, I thought it was a container, and then I'm like, no, read the bag. And then it says plate. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it'd be pretty to set a candle on or some potpourri. You could even put some um, cheese and meat and make like a little charcuterie out of it, or maybe some vegetables. But if you think pink is too girly, girl, then I also have it in red. So I'll put the red up here. I get to stand the pink up here. In addition to the two hair clips, and we'll see. Oh, Lisa's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Looking for $1.50 for choice? Okay, we'll count this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Lisa, and Lisa has already decided to make this nice and quick and easy for us that it's for the little mini clips. Okay, mini clips going to Lisa, or might even be going to Evelyn. Okay, good, good, good. Anybody else for second choice? We've got two gorgeous plates for home decor here. And we have the big clip as well. Look at the pretty glitter inside. And it is plastic, so you don't have to worry about it breaking. It's super thick, though. Look how thick it is. It's not a thin little plate. It's very thick. So, anybody else for second choice? If not, I'll show you something else then. I have these little sets of paint. Now, you're saying, what do those go with? Why don't those go with something? Well, they do go with something. There were some art sets where you had to paint a pot, but the pots were all broken and were in shards. I left the pots behind, but I grabbed the paint because I thought, well, somebody might want the paint. So that's why I have just paint and not the item to paint it. But I figured y'all probably had items you could paint. If those aren't your favorite colors, I've got this one that has yellow, white, pink, and green. So if anybody is needing some paint, you can choose a set and then paint whatever you like. Okay, what am I missing? Lisa, for the mini clips, and we sold it to Lisa. Lisa picked the mini clips. We offered second choice. Nobody chose second choice. I'm not sure what I'm missing, Lisa. If you could maybe type words. I know that you won and that you won the mini clips. Did you want to pick something else, sweetheart, besides just the mini clips? Also, I have a really hard time seeing that white and black little finger. If you could use maybe some emojis with color, that helps me because I have really, really poor eyesight. But if there's something wrong, you can alert Karen and Karen will fix it on the receipt. If there's something you didn't mean to buy or did want to buy, I didn't have a quantity of it. Okay, so we're going on with this uh, piece paint set. You can choose from the two yellows, the black, the lavender and blue, or the two yellows, the white, pink, and green. I think Amanda is just here to mod, but if she ever wants to bid, then Karen can swap in so that she can bid. The finger is yellow. Okay, well, maybe I am just not seeing it. StreamYard a lot of times doesn't tell you everything. It's just showing me a little finger that kind of looks like a mountain. Right. Amanda, you are doing a great job because many times people do want second choice. We've seen it throughout the auction tonight. Okay, so we're all good here. If we ever miss any bids, then Karen is great at spotting it, and she does all of the invoicing and the packing list. So she is the person who can always fix it for you. All right, so anybody interested in these 5 packs of paint? In case there's something you might want to paint. No, you're fine. We're all fine. We're all good. We're all a happy family here. We're just hoping that Samantha can come back and join us and that Tracy can come back and join us because I believe Samantha had to rush out to pick up her kids and Tracy had to give her husband a quick haircut and Lisa has already rejoined us after her driveway. Which I don't quite understand the driveway because it seems like it would get covered in the night and you'd have to do it again when you wake up. But that just shows how little I know about how snow works. Okay, so I'm guessing there's no interest in the paint. So I'm going to move it aside. Next, I'm going to show these glue sticks. These are huge glue sticks. I should have brought a standard one so that y'all could see the difference. But these are huge. So if anybody is interested in this mega size glue stick, I've still got some of those available. Or if, oh, Samantha is back. Good, good, good. Or I also have this really cute gift card holder. You can see it holds the gift card where the little card is. It's a cute little whale, or maybe it's a baby shark, and it squishies. So squish, squish, squish. So a super cute way of giving a gift card. So these are the next 2 items that are just $1. Oh, it's a narwhal. Okay, my deepest apologies. I am so sorry I misidentified it. Thank you ever so much for correcting me. That way I was giving accurate information. I appreciate that. Any interest? Otherwise, I'll show you some snacks. Hi, I see you. So her name is Michelle. Thank you so much for joining in. So glad to see you tonight. We're doing our second round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And so we've got this mega size glue stick, and we've got this cute gift card holder, which is also a squishy. That is a narwhal. Okay, well, if there is no interest, let me show you how big this is. It is not the tiny little normal ones. We will clear this off. I'll show y'all some snacks. Okay, I have these white chocolate pretzel rods, and look how they are decorated with cute little sprinkles. So this is the first choice. Oh, and they're by Oliver's, or maybe it's Olivier's. And it was a brand that was started way back in 1909. And you get 2 rods in each package. Next, I've got Swedish fish tails. They are 2 in 1. And each has 2 colors, which means 2 cents. So the red and green is a combination of watermelon and pineapple. The blue and red is a combination of blue raspberry and strawberry. And the orange and red is a combination of raspberry and mango. Yum, yum, yum. But if those aren't your flavors, I have the Swedish fish tropical. And they're 110 calories. I forgot to tell you that. And let me tell you which tropical flavors are included. We have pina colada. We have tropical island. We have beachy punch. And we have passion fruit. So here are 3 snack choices for you. Oh, great, Tammy. Let's see if there's any interest on the snacks. And then we will get back to items from our auction preview and other items upon request. Looking for a $1 starting bid. Any interest? And any items that you have missed, you can always go back, watch, and order on a delayed basis. If there's anybody who doesn't know what a Swedish fish is, it's a gummy candy, kind of like a gummy bear, except it's a fish. How many ounces per bag? Okay, let's check it out. This one has 3.6 ounces. It's the 2-in-1 tails, and this one is also 3.6 ounces, and you'll see soft, chewy candy. So these are individual serving sizes. These are not the big family bags. So, and they're way cheaper here than at the movie. Any interest in any of the snacks? I'll give just a minute for the lag. This will be the last call, and then we will conclude our Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We'll go back to some of our regular items and items from the auction preview, and then we'll have one more Belle's Bargain Bonanza round at the very end. Absolutely. Many times it is hard to tell the size, so I don't mind you asking about that at all. That doesn't bother me in the least. Okay, well, let me cross these off. And we'll go on to some other items. Okay. Next, speaking of ounces, I've got some huge grinders that are already filled with product. So they are by Palermo. Let me drag them back here. So you get the grinder. Here's the grinder up here, and it's completely filled with the peppercorns. It's got no preservatives and no additives. And let me find the ounces. The ounces are not a little 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 3 ounce. This is 5.8 ounces, and it comes with a grinder. Oh, I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. Here's the next one. It's garlic and sea salt. And with the grinder again, we'll look at the ounces on the back here. If I can get the camera to focus. Looks like 9 ounces. I guess salt and garlic are heavier. And doesn't it just look yummy? Just looks yummy. And you get the grinder. And of course, you can refill it if you want to. So you can get some mighty tasty meals out of these. Just the refills of the peppercorns would be $5 on its own, or just the grinder would be $5. But here you get it already sealed. Let's see if there's any interest in these spices by Palermo. If there are things you're waiting to bid on, y'all let me know, and I will rush them up to the auction block while you're here. You don't want to miss something that you would have liked just because you were too shy to request it. Just because you request it does not obligate you to buy it, but just lets me know that you might like to see it while you're here. Okay, so we'll see if we have anybody interested in cooking or food. Back to this one. Oh, okay, she means her other account. Okay. Well, I hope you gave a thumbs up with both of your accounts, Amanda. And it is such a pleasure to have you modding for us tonight. I very, very, very much appreciate it, and you're doing an awesome job. Okay, I will clear these off. I sold this a couple of weeks ago, and apparently I had a second one and didn't realize it. It's something called RX Sugar. I looked this up on the CVS website, and this sells for $12.99. And you're saying, well, why is it so expensive? Because it has 0 calories and net carbs and 0 glycemic. It is clean, delicious, nutritious, plant based, and safe for diabetics. It's non GMO. It is grain free. Here's all the places that endorse it, including keto. Oops. And I'm turning it over. So we're going to start this at $5. Oh, let me show you the ounces. This is an entire pound of non-sugar. It's called RX Sugar. So since it sells for $12.99 at CVS, we're going to start it at $5. And it's for an entire pound. I don't know if you can even buy an entire pound of just regular sugar for $5. I know those little packets of the pink and the blue stuff, you're not getting a whole pound, and you're paying about $5 just for the little packets. So we'll see if there's any interest in this. Otherwise, we'll do some magazines and there's editions, and I had a hardcover book that was in the preview, some coloring books for adults as well, and feel free to request anything that you would like to see. I also have some nails, some containers, and some essential oils if anybody is interested in any of those things. Any interest in the RX Sugar? Okay, if not, we will pass. All right. Let me show you this hardcover book from the preview. It's called Conspiracy: The Greatest Plots, Collusions, and Cover-Ups. It shows Nixon, the moon landing, Roswell, JFK. It's by Charlotte Grieg. And then it says on the back, do you believe in conspiracies? No one can deny that there are many strange events that have never been explained. Why did flight MH370 from Kuala Lumpur to Beijing drop out of the sky without a trace? How did the naked body of GCHQ codebreaker Gareth Williams end up in a padlocked hoddle in a Pimlico flat? Did Russian leader Vladimir Putin really order the assassination of a polonium of double agent Alexander Litsko and President Trump elected with the help of the Russians? This book gives you the inside track on conspiracies from the assassination of John F. Kennedy through the mysteries of the Illuminati and the Bidenberg group to the revelations of Julian Assange and Edward Snowden. It answers all of the crucial questions concerning the Watergate scandal, the Roswell incident, the Paris crash of Princess Diana, and more besides. We're going to start this hardcover book out at $10. Let me give you an idea of how thick it is. It's brand new. And let me show you the table of contents. So the table and contents has it divided into 5 categories. The categories are they've got your number, which is things like Donald Trump, the WikiLeaks, Edward Snowden, and so forth. Then we have secret societies such as the Illuminati, secrets of the Catholic Church. Then we have the unknown, such as flying saucers, the men in black, the moon landing. Then we have the cover ups, such as did Adolf Hitler actually escape? The bombing of Pearl Harbor, Watergate, the Tuskegee syphilis experiment, the Waco incident, mind control. Then we have murder mysteries such as JFK, Marilyn Monroe, Malcolm X, Princess Diana, the Jonestown Massacre, John Lennon, and even the shooting of Tupac and Biggie. Okay, Karen is in for 10. Anybody for 11? It doesn't want to. Problem with the new doesn't want to sit up. Okay. Anybody for 11? Let's count this down to Karen going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Now I have a couple of different copies of this. If anybody else would like a copy, let me know. So it could be that several people would like to read copies of this book. Might give you some scary nightmares, or it might give you some thoughts and wonders to think about as you're trying to fall asleep. Lots of secret information and lots of conspiracy theories. So, anybody else want a copy? Okay, if not, let's do some collectible magazines. Y'all know the way we do this. It's a $5 buy it now. And the first one that comments gets to buy it for $5. Occasionally there are duplicates, but not always. So do not count on there being a duplicate. Okay? Okay. Here is the first magazine. Oh, and in fact, look at the cover price. Let's see if we can. It's $12.99, but here is just $5. So this one's called The Power of Superfoods, A to Z guide, and you can tell it is alphabetized. And so you flip through, and it will tell you in alphabetical order the power of each food. Or to Lisa, this might just be the can you name the foods in here? This might be the list for the next last word with Belle. I shouldn't say that and give her ideas. Okay, so actually, it's a nutritional guide, and there's great information about each food, um, letter by letter, item by item. So these are all going to be buy it now, $5. So this is the first one. Let's see what else we have. Also, for those of you who are cooks and you own an air fryer, we've got this Meals in Minutes, 150 recipes for people who have an air fryer. Next, for all of you who love superheroes, we have Wonder Woman. It's the ultimate guide to Wonder Woman, and it tells about the movie Wonder Woman 84 with Gal Gadot. Also has information and interviews with Linda Carter, the original Wonder Woman. No, I don't have any about Bigfoot. I'm sorry, but if I find one, I will absolutely let you know. Okay, here's the next one. It's about Mars, and it's National Geographic. Wait, is this the same one about the air fryer, or is this different? No, I have a different one about air fryers. This one's from All Recipes. Just wanted to check and see if it was the same. I don't know if anybody has an air fryer, but I hear that they're really great. Okay, next I have one about Harry Styles. I also have one about MASH. It is the 50-year anniversary collector's guide. I feel like I have a glare with the light. Oops. Okay, so 50th anniversary collector's guide, and it has the characters, the setting, the lessons, and the hilarity. It's buy it now, so this is buying, not bidding. What did you want to buy, Lisa? What did you want to buy? Let me stop a minute while Lisa decides what she wants to buy. MASH times 2. Okay, here are 2 copies of MASH. Thank you so much. Going into your bin. Okay. Anybody else? Y'all can just stop me at any time. Okay, we've got a National Geographic about the Dead Sea Scrolls. It has been 75 years since their historic discovery. In case anybody doesn't know, the Dead Sea Scrolls were the original scrolls that were written that from which the Bible came. It said, learn who wrote the scrolls, as in literally scribed them down, go inside and search for ancient text and explore the impact on Christianity. Tammy's in for 5. It's a no bidding, just buying, because this is all buy it now. So just let me know which one and how many copies you would like. What can I get for you? And thank you for your bid, though, Tammy. Let's see which one or ones Tammy wants. Quite a savings off of the cover price. Let's take a minute, look at the cover price while we're waiting to see what Tammy wants. This one was $14.99 US, $17.99 Canada. The thickest air fryer, please. Okay. Let's see which of the air fryers is thicker. They're about the same thickness. I'm thinking the bottom one might be slightly thicker. So I'm thinking this one is slightly thicker, but they're really just about the same. Okay, so wait, did I mix them up? Yeah. Okay, so this one is slightly thicker, although something else. This one is a little longer, if that matters. Okay, so this one is going to Tammy. This other one will remain. Lisa, did you want the other air fryer? Oh, one other thing. Karen, remind me that the one for Tammy has the blue at the top, so I don't confuse them when I'm packing. Okay. And Lisa's also saying she wants an air fryer. Lisa, do you want this one by all recipes? Yes. Okay. And Karen, remind me that Lisa's getting the all recipes one. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Anybody else? Okay. I've got a Star Trek buffer. It says Leonard Nimoy as Mr. Spock. And it says, how a vision of a better future led to the greatest sci fi franchise in history. Now, I also have one with William Shatner, but I do want to point out that there is a tiny little scratch over the face. Now, that might not bother you. It depends if you just want to read it or you're reading it to collect it. If you're reading it just to read it, good. Apparently, it's a special collector's cover. This is one of two. And so this must be the 2 of 2. Yeah, it is 2 of 2. In case we have any Trekkies out there. Okay. I've got a Fantastic Beast. It's the ultimate guide to Fantastic Beast. It has the secret of Dumbledore. First look at new movies. And it also has magical creatures. It has a return to Hogwarts and memorable characters. No, I do not have an X-Files magazine. I am sorry, but I will keep an eye open for one. I have the special People edition of Downton Abbey, all about the beloved series, plus behind the scenes photo album, how the Crowleys met the jazz age, the Dowager Countess's secret past. So I've got that one. And if anybody is interested in Vikings, the complete guide to Vikings, legendary warriors of land and sea, the Northmen, secrets of the new movie, incredible tales of battle and bravery, the ships that changed history, and what everyday life was like. Okay, Lisa wants Downton Abbey. Okay, here's Downton Abbey for Lisa. Okay, anybody else? Before I pick these back up, anybody else? Last call on these magazines. I do have some other magazines as well as some adult coloring books. But last call on these. Okay, I'm going to start to pick these up then. If y'all want to change your mind and add something, just shout it out in the comments. And we can go back. Or anybody is watching this on a delayed basis, great to have these for a rainy day. Okay, let's see what else I have. Now, I think this first one, somebody was wanting a second copy, but I only had one and I sold it. But I found out I did have another copy of this Marilyn Monroe. I remember this was one of the ones that sold super quick the last time I sold magazines. And you can see the price right here on the cover. We can zoom in. It was $13.99, but once again, we're looking for $5. Buy it now. This one is Marilyn Monroe and a beautiful picture at that. And it specifically says, by the way, the true story of Marilyn Monroe. Well, I will keep in mind that you're a huge X-Files fan. I noticed on your biography on Discord that it mentioned that as well. Okay, next we have the ultimate guide to Harry Potter. It says 25 years of good and evil, heroes and villains, a fight against dark magic and behind the scenes secrets. Next, I have the ultimate guide to Pokemon. All, all of the cards, movies, and more. Oops, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. If Pokemon is not your game, how about Minecraft? This is the expert's guide to completing Minecraft. And just look at all these little gizmos. I absolutely love David Duchovny. He's my celebrity crush. Okay. My celebrity crush is Kevin James, by the way. Okay. Oh, here's an interesting one. It says The Art of Deception, Dark Psychology, Mind Manipulation, Body Language, The Science of Persuasion. It is by ID. It says how your face and voice can betray you. Instantly spot a liar. Are we capable of murder? Words can heal or they can kill. Dark secrets of criminal spies. Oh, Winksy wants a Pokemon. Okay, here's a Pokemon for Winksy. Thank you so much. I've got one more available if you end up wanting a second one or if somebody else wants a Pokemon. I still got the one on display. Okay, next I have the Life magazine collector's issue of The Grateful Dead. The long, strange trip of the world's greatest jam band. Oh, Lisa wants the Art of Deception. I only have one copy, so it's going to Lisa. Great choice. If I was going to read one, it would probably be that one. I bet that that is a good read. Okay, next I have Time Magazine Special Collector's Edition, The Lord of the Rings. It says from the literary masterpiece to Hollywood blockbuster, the inside story of the pop culture phenomenon. Do we have any Lord of the Rings fans out there? I have a copy of the Civil War Monitor. It talks about Richmond after the fall, another Gettysburg victory, the Vinegar Valentine. Yes, that Kevin James. I'll tell you why I like him. I shouldn't be giving a dissertation on this because I'm trying to sell stuff. But the thing is he's just got that big teddy bear thing going. He's got a full head of hair. He's got a cute little dimple, and he's clean shaven. That's just what I like. That, and also in real life, he is college educated. He makes the choice to keep his comedy clean. At the end of movies, he has like maybe one kiss at a love scene. It's just not um, gratuitous. So I just really think he makes smart, family friendly decisions, and I just think he's cute as a button. And even the characters he picks people who aren't perfect, like in Hitch. He was so funny in Hitch, but people who have a sweetheart, who have redeeming features, who are kind, and just make stupid, funny mistakes. Okay, so Civil War Monitor. For any of you who like to read history, oh, 6 inches of snow. That's so not fair. We only get that much rain. Of course, we usually get double that much rain. Okay, I've got another one of Harry Styles. This one's a photo book. For all of you who love the Royals, the Royal Insider. 125 gorgeous photos. It has all of the royal love stories, including lavish courtships and ceremonies, fairy tales throughout the ages, and a legacy of drama and heartbreak. And you can see, originally this was 14. But if you'd prefer to focus on Princess Diana, we have the 25th anniversary, remembering the Princess of Diana and her life and her legacy. Look how much hair Prince William had there. The same face. Okay. I have Betty White as well. I love that movie. Do you mean Hitch, the movie? Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking like The Wrestler? Like a man with meat on his bones. Yes, I absolutely do. Because then automatically you're the thin one by comparison. You can eat dessert in front of him, and you can eat a piece of bread when you go out to dinner, and he's not going to be like, "What are you eating bread for? Don't fill up on the bread." So, and Tammy's saying, okay, yes, I love him. Yes, a teddy bear. Sorry I got you sidetracked. That's okay. It's okay for y'all to get to know me. After all, I'm a pitiful single woman, so it's okay to have an innocent celebrity crush. I'm sure he is probably married. Lisa's married, and I think David Duchovny's probably married. Celebrity crushes are completely innocent. No harm with that. Okay, but for all of you who would like to read about America's Golden Girl, Betty White, we have the commemorative edition from People magazine. We also have The Life, The Years of the Crown, Elizabeth and Philip, a lifelong love story, family rifts that shook the monarchy, and her political influence. We have Queen Elizabeth II, how her reign shaped an era, and scenes from a Netflix series. Okay. But if you prefer National Geographic's version of Queen Elizabeth II, Life in Photographs, look at that tiara. Look at that spectacular necklace. Boy, when she was young, she really went all out with jewelry. Oh, and the matching bracelet. It's like as she got older, she seemed to wear less of that. Okay, but if you want the hard news from Time magazine, we have Time magazine, serious journalism here. And it is a double issue. Also, we have the special collector's edition, The Queen. 100 pages of photos, end of an era. And it says an intimate tribute to the historic reign, 73-year love story with Philip, and how the family will honor her legacy. Don't crush on my cousin. Who is your cousin? Who would we naturally crush on? Channing Tatum? Trying to think. Oh, 5 for the Betty White if you have a second one. Yes, I have 2. Here are 2 copies. Is that correct? You want to buy 2? Oh, Patrick Swayze. He's a little bit older. And the whole dance thing. But I just don't think of Patrick Swayze as a meteor guy. But he was pretty impressive the way he did those over the head lifts. Okay, I'm thinking Lisa wants Bobby Sherman. Who is Bobby Sherman? Bobby Sherman. I don't know who that is, but if you tell me, I will probably say, oh yeah, I saw that movie. Oh, 1 for Lisa and 1 for Karen. Karen, I thought you bought one 2 weeks ago and it's in your pile to be sent out. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. But I'm 90% sure it's in your pile to be sent out. Okay. I've got the tribute edition, People magazine, Queen Elizabeth, the celebration of her life and reign. Oh, look at the jewelry in this picture. I love the ones where she's younger and wearing the jewelry. And then I've got Eating Well, Anti-Inflammation, a delicious path to whole body health. So there we go. Any interest in any of the last of these magazines? And then I think we'll go on to the adult coloring books, unless y'all have something else you want to see. He was in the show Seattle years ago, then a singer. I've never heard of this show, Seattle. Oh, see. He sung something we might have heard of. Yes, he was amazing. Thank you for not saying the title, Lisa. You have got me. You know exactly when I accidentally don't say titles on purpose. I love that about Lisa. She is so pegged how I am. No, Patrick wasn't at all a celebrity crush, a real life meteor guy. Okay. Any interest in these magazines? Otherwise, I will put these up and maybe we will show the leftover ones some other day or upon request. Oops, I am pulling my tablecloth. I am guilty of having a crush on a guy that I work with me. He is known for a while and we are good friends. Lisa, you know what this would be a good topic for? This would be a good topic for Heart to Heart with Belle on Mondays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, because I think that there are probably a lot of people who have experienced either a celebrity crush or a crush in real life on a coworker or a friend that's accidentally become a crush. I think a lot of people would be able to tell you other situations where they've experienced this, what they've done, how it's worked out. So if you'd like to discuss this on Heart to Heart with Belle, Monday nights at 8, let Karen know and she will book you as a guest, because I think that this is something that happens to a lot of us. And while you had a great outcome, other people may still be trying to figure out, well, what do I do? Do I say something? Do I not say something? Is this a problem? Is this okay? So I think a lot of people could learn by how well it's turned out for you. At least it sounds like it's turned out well, but perhaps I am not reading this right. Okay, let's talk about coloring books. Let me show you the original price on this. This was $12.99. So we're going to start these adult coloring books out for $5. Don't get me wrong. I love my. Of course, you love your hubby, and you are committed to being married to him and raising your child together. Clearly, when we say crush, it just means a silly, innocent little um, attraction. It is not the same as love. It's not cheating. But we can talk about all of that Monday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on Heart to Heart with Belle. Or if you don't care to discuss it then, you can tune in and we will discuss whatever is the topic of the night or whatever the guest wants to talk about. So, this is a coloring in 3D animals, and it takes grown up coloring to that next dimension. You can follow the easy instructions to learn where to place the warm and cool colors, and you can watch your artwork pop off the page. The highly detailed designs include birds of paradise, intricate insects, mesmerizing sea creatures, and other exotic animals. An inspiring activity book suitable for kids and grown-ups alike. So here's what it looks like, and it includes 3D glasses. You're saying, where are the 3D glasses? Well, let me show you. You open it up right here and see underneath the cover. Oh, let me scoot it this way. Here's the 3D glasses, and this little flap keeps them in place, and this is how you color them in. So let me show you some of the beautiful pictures. Just waiting for you to color in and then use the 3D glasses. Remember, this was originally $12.99, but I'm just starting it for $5. So some of you may be saying, well, that's fun, but I'm not really into animals. Do you have anything else? Yes. I also have these 3D coloring books in New York City. So this one is filled with architecture and apparently cabs and beautiful buildings, churches, staircases, city skylines, cathedrals, arches. And once again, the 3D glasses, even the Statue of Liberty. So, looking for a $5 starting bid. Okay, next we have one that's typography. It says quotes to color. Every artist was first an amateur. And so you can see some of the great quotes. These might be nice to hang up on your fridge to motivate you, or that bathroom mirror. Elaborate designs. Yes, you can. Don't worry, be happy. Peace. These might even be pretty framed. So here's the next one. Oh no! Did I scold you? I didn't mean to scold you. If I did, I'm not trying to scold anybody. My deepest apologies. I didn't mean to scold anybody. This one's called Inspirational Quotes. And it's similar to the typography, but it's got different sayings here. A great way to inspire and motivate and encourage other people. I've heard many people say if they're stressed out that coloring relieves stress, but if you're coloring some of these inspirational sayings, then at the same time, you can also help to beat your depression with these inspirational sayings. Okay, any interest at all in these? So they had an original price of $12.99. So we put the starting bid at 5. Oh, Tammy says, I'm kidding, Belle. I didn't take it anyway at all. Phew. So I thought, that's the last thing I need is to accidentally be scolding anybody. I try so hard to be nice, even when I'm peeved. Although I'm not peeved tonight. Sometimes I do get, well, I was a little peeved at the beginning with a certain person that needed to be blocked. But as long as people aren't panhandling or advertising, I'm good. So, did we lose Samantha again? Did we ever get Tracy back? Okay, well, let me put these up and let me show you the more bargain friendly books instead. These started at a lower price point. They are not quite as thick. Let me just get them out here. Okay, so here's the next one. It looks a little bit more like a mandala. And you can see on these, the cover price was only, focus in, $7.99. So we're going to do these for $4. So this one looks like a mandala. It's got 32 inspiring designs. Oh, good. I'm sorry. You said you were coming back. We were just looking forward to you. Here's some of the designs on the back. Here's some of the designs inside. And also on this side, it has inspirational quotes. Like this one's from Carl Jung. This one's from Desmond Tutu. So you can read the inspirational quote, and then you can color the other side of the page while you think about the philosophy. And there's 32 in here. So that's the first one. Here's the second one. This one's called Designing Colors. Kind of reminds me of the old sitcom Designing Women. It's got 31 beautiful patterns in it. And once again, it's kind of the mandala type designs. I've got one that says Advanced Coloring Graffiti Art. And I only have one copy of this. The others, I have multiples. This one, I am down to my last copy. So this is the graffiti one. You can tell it has that kind of styling to it. Next, if there's anybody that likes Hot Wheels, it is the original stunt brand, Advanced Coloring. So, and it's all Hot Wheels. This might make a nice Father's Day gift if you have a dad or a husband or a brother who's a dad who is a collector of cars. This way they can color in their Hot Wheels and make it any color they like. Also, if you have Star Wars, this one is both drawing and activities. So like this one says, draw some. This one says, finish drawing the droid, make him cool. Draw an asteroid field. So it gives you assignments of what to draw, which is good for kids, teens, or even adults who might get stumped. And I do have a coloring animals book. So these are the choices at the $4 price point. Let's see if anybody's interested in these adult coloring books. If there are other items you're still waiting on, please let me know what they are so I can bring them up for auction. Any small children's coloring books? Not tonight, but I will pull some out of the gift closet for next time. I know I have some. They're just not where I can reach them right now. So come on back next week and I will have some. Okay, Jim is in a 4-4 for choice. All right, anybody want to go up to 5? I probably should have just made it a buy it now like I did with the collector's magazines, but we'll count this down real quick. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jim. I should have some by next week. Well, in fact, I can probably pull them out and have them by tomorrow. I will try my best to get them for tomorrow night's auction, and if I can't, then I will definitely have them by the following week. So just tune in tomorrow and check with me. I will probably have them because I think I know where they are. Okay. Let's see what Jim picks, which one or ones, and let me know if you need multiple copies of the same. Because I know sometimes a husband and wife will like to color the same page at the same time and then see how they chose different colors or whose looks prettier. My sister and I used to do that, and we were just intrigued to see how similar or dissimilar they would be. Hers always turned out prettier because I'm not craftsy and I don't have a good eye, but it was interesting just how similar they would end up being just because we had similar taste. So let's see which he picks. Oh, the Hot Wheel. Okay, here we go. I actually have 2 copies if you need 2. Otherwise, I'm going to guess you want just 1. Let me know if you actually need 2. Or if you want to add any others. Ooh, Jim says that he has over 5,000 Hot Wheels. Wow, wow, wow. And just 1, as I thought. Okay. Wow, that is an amazing collection. Okay, anybody else for any of these adult coloring books? Let me know, otherwise I will clear them off. Okay. A couple of weeks ago, we had some very luxurious journals, and people said, I like those, but do you have something that's a little bit more affordable? So we're going to have these. These have kind of a plastic cover on them. It's a padded plastic cover. I'm not sure if you can tell that or not. They have bookmarks in them. They're new with tags. Here is the lined portion inside. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. This one says happiness is, and it's got jelly beans on it. Super cute. The next one is I want it all, and the bookmark is a cookie. How cute is that? Y'all know that that would be such a good food journal, or maybe a journal for your cheat days, or how great would that be as a recipe book? And you put in all the different cookies that you make, or maybe also some cakes and pies. And then for Christmas, you give it to that sister or cousin who's been wanting the recipes, and you wrote it all down in this collectible recipe book for your family. And then the last one says, I have no selfie control. So maybe this is your dream journal. Maybe this is your goal list or journal. Or maybe it's your hopes and dreams. It could even be your list of what outfit you wore when, so you don't accidentally repeat either to work or into your social media. So $5 for choice. And these all have a padded plastic cover to them. we'll see if there's any interest. Any interest? If there are other items you're looking for, let me know and I'll try to bring them up. I try to have items of all price points available when I possibly can. Sometimes when you write things down, it helps you to remember, especially if you want to look back later in your life, or as a gift to yourself, a gift to someone else. Okay, any interest in any of these journals? And it doesn't necessarily have to be a journal. Like I said, it could be a diary, it could be a recipe book, it could be a log for anything. Okay, well, if not, I will clear these off then. A few weeks ago, we sold a bunch of Claire's merchandise. And so I thought I'd show you a few more things. Here is a cute clear bag from Claire's. Look at those gorgeous little ears. And you can see inside it is filled with makeup and nail polish and cute little nail gemstones. It's brand new. We'll look at the price here. The original price of this was $24.99 in the US and $30 in Canada. But I'm not going to charge that. How about we do $10 and you get the bag, you get everything in the bag. And I know that there are a lot of schools where you have to have a clear bag. The same way when you go to big arenas, like for me, it's the Superdome and the Baby Dome, which is called the Smoothie King Center. And the security guards have to be able to see through your bag. But the problem is, most of the bags are really boring. So I like that while this is a clear bag, it still has the little ears on it. It still has the bow on the ears on it. It still has a little leopard piping around the outside, but yet you can still see into it on both sides. So therefore, it's still going to be acceptable at school and in all those public venues. So we'll see if anybody is interested in it. It might also be cute for Easter as well. So the bag itself is easily worth $10, but yet with the stuff in it, worth even more. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will pass. Let me show you the next one. The next one is a purse. Once again, it's clear, and you'll see it is filled with hair accessories, with bows, with barrettes, with little ponytail holders. You'll see it has cute ears, and the ears have a bow, and this one has a long adjustable strap to it. Let's look at the original price. Here we go. Oops, if I can get my camera to focus in. The original price was $14.99. How about we do this one at $7? $7, so you get the purse with the long straps, the cutie ears, the little bit of a face it has. Once you take all the hair accessories out, it'll be fully see-through, except for the little ears and piping, of course. Oh, those sweet little eyes, that sweet little smile. I wish my eyelashes were that thick and gorgeous. So let's see if anybody has any interest. Okay, Samantha's in for $7. Anybody want to go up to $8? Looking for an $8 bid now. Anybody want to go up to 8? Otherwise, we will count this down to Samantha Sessions. Going once. Going twice. And 2 Sessions for $7. Thank you ever so much. It's a one and done, so I don't have to ask about quantity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next, let me show you what I think is the cutest cosmetic bag ever. It is this fabulous unicorn. And not only is it a unicorn, but look at this tiara. Unicorn. And look, even inside yours, it has sparkle. So before I open it up, let me show you the price tag. This too is from Claire's. This furry, gorgeous princess unicorn cosmetic bag was $14.99, $19 in Canada. So we're going to do this one for $7. Let me open it up so you can see how big it is and how much room is here. Take out the padding. And here it is. It's even got a little pocket right here for small things, like you might put some nails in there, or you might could put some, that would be for your barrettes. And zip it back. And we'll see if anybody is in for $7 for this super cute cosmetic bag. And I'm calling it cosmetic bag. It'd be for art set, for um, oh no, my button is. I just love those little eyelashes. Look how sweet the face is. And the fur is so soft, so soft. Let me show you the back. This is the back. So we'll see if there's any interest for $7. It's like the benefit of plush, but yet it's a plush that does something, that holds something, that serves a purpose. So not just sitting over in the corner of a kid's room or a teen's room, but actually holds a pile of stuff and you can carry things around in it. So when they're saying, Mom, where's my fill in the blank? Look inside your unicorn. Okay, well, then we will set this aside. But I want to show you something similar to this. And you're saying, well, what could be similar to that? Well, I have a bigger, more fabulous version. Here it is. So, you're in a but I'm strap bigger with the amount it holds. Let's take a look at this beauty. We'll start with the price. And these will be a nice set together, by the way. The price on this one is $16.99. So we're going to do this one at $8. So, and look at those eyes. And let me see if I can show you close up. The eyes are actually glittery. Can y'all see the little glitter in the eyes? And the nose is glittery. And the ears are glittery. But let me show you how much more room it has. So, take all the paper out. So you can see it has way, way, way more room. Still has a little pocket in the back, whether it's for your bobby pins, your barrettes, Q-tips, nails, whatever. But lots more room. Karen is in for 8. Anybody want to go to 9 for choice? Lisa says, wow, that's a big cat corn. Cat corn? Anybody want to go up to 9? Otherwise, we will count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. And I only have one of these, so I can't possibly ask her how many she wants because there is only one. Now, I still have the smaller one. If I were to go down to $6 on the smaller one, would anybody suddenly be interested? If I go down to $6, because I'm willing to negotiate with y'all. Sometimes I don't always get the price right the very first time. So let's see if that might make a difference. Because I think that this smaller one is just as cute. So I thought, well, y'all were saying nice things about it. Maybe the problem isn't that it's ugly. Maybe the problem's the price. So I see that y'all are saying nice things, but not bidding. Therefore, I start guessing that maybe it's the price. So if I take this down to $6, is anybody suddenly interested in this cute as a button unicorn cosmetics case? Okay, I'm guessing this is a pass then, so we will move this aside. Let me show you this revolutionary bath item. So it is this fabulous sponge on a long handle. It's brand new. The tag says it is a faux sea sponge bath brush. It's by Spa Body. But let me tell you what I like about this, because you're saying this is going to take up so much room. How in the world are you ever going to do this? Well, it disassembles so that you can wash it. So I can break it into 2 pieces, so it's not going to take up so much room. We're going to start this at $3. Do you have any child flavored chapstick? I think I do. I tell you what, Karen, if you'll make a list of the items for tomorrow night, then I now know that I need to pull the children's books and some child flavored chapstick. So if you'll make me that list, then I'm pretty sure that I have that as well, and I will have it tomorrow night. Lisa says, I'm heading out. I have to start my list for Battle with Belle. That's so funny. You make it like it's homework. Homework. Oh, no. You don't have to. You can just take audience suggestions. You did pretty well this past week on Battle with Belle Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, just by taking audience suggestions. So once again, here is the back of the scrub brush. And here is the brush. Once again, you just put it in and you slide it in like so. Easy peasy. So anybody oh, wait, I missed a bid. I'm so sorry. Karen is bidding $6. Oh, the 6 was for the cosmetics case. Oh, so Kara's gonna get the pair. She's gonna get the big one and the small one. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. That is just gonna be adorable. I'm so glad the pair is gonna be together. Woo! Okay. And any stuff for girls' Easter baskets, I would be interested. Did you see the baskets that I offered at the beginning of the show? Although I do have a few more baskets that I didn't get to for tomorrow night. What is the category you're thinking about, Lisa? I can tell you if it's a category that I know a lot about. Or you could ask Karen behind my back. But if you want to just ask me or tell us all, I would tell you just honestly whether I do know a lot or I don't know a lot about it. I'm always honest. Samantha, did you see all of the baskets that I offered at the very, very, very beginning of the show? If not, you might want to take a look. But can you list some of the kind of things that you're looking for? Yes, I already have the baskets. Oh, okay. I use the same one every year, but I need stuff to go in them. Okay. Are you looking for like food treats or are you looking for like makeup and nail polishes, jewelry? Give me some ideas of the kind of stuff that you're thinking to go in them. And I'll pull some of those things. I just kind of sort of need a few ideas or directions. I'm not falling for that, Belle. Well, don't tell me. Then you can check with Karen. Karen, I think, has kind of sort of figured out the categories in my wheelhouse. But I'm the kind of person, even if I knew the category, that I just don't have the time to like research snakes or what else have we done that I knew nothing about. The Disney princesses. So you've seen me crash and burn a lot on the Battle with Belle show, but I like to think that I handle it with some grace and dignity. But I don't mind losing. But you know what we could be losing is losing the dead skin cells that could be exfoliated with this faux sea brush. You never want the real sea sponge because those are going to have bacteria in it. So therefore the faux sea sponge has the craters in it. It has the texture, but yet because it's not a real sea sponge, therefore it doesn't have the under the sea bacteria in it. So anybody for $3 for this long-handled exfoliating sea sponge where I can disassemble it to send it to you, and you can disassemble it when you want to wash it. But little toys and other stuff. Okay. I can absolutely think of some stuff like that I have. And just tune in tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if I'm showing something else, just say Easter basket stuff. And I will then know what you mean. And I will bring up those little trinkets. Also, although some of those little trinkets may end up being in a bargain bonanza round. Okay, we're going to do a few more things and then we're going to do the final bonanza round. Was anybody interested in this for $3? Anybody? I tell you what, if I lower this to $2, I only have 2 of these to sell. Anybody interested in this for $2? You will take the clear bag with the makeup. Okay. That was this one, I believe. And it also has nail polish and it has nail stones in it. In fact, there's probably a list on the back. Although it's very, very, very small print. Okay, so this is also sold to Samantha Sessions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Samantha, unless you just particularly want an invoice from this, I'm planning to combine tonight's auction with Sunday's auction with Tuesday afternoon's auction and combine all three of those auctions and then send out invoices. If you need me to wait longer, you can let me know. Or if you need your invoice sooner, you can let me know that because I am here to give the people what they want. Okay, Tammy's at 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Otherwise, we will count this down to Tammy and we'll see if she wants one or both. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tammy. Tammy, would you like to buy one or both of these? And I don't know if I showed, but it has a gorgeous bamboo handle. Very sturdy construction on this. And it will come disassembled, and you just slide it back into place. So let me know if you want one or both. My parents thought that this would help them in reaching in the bath situation or in caregiver reaching and helping, and we just never got a chance to use these. They arrived in the mail when we were already at the stage of having to give just a bed bath or sponge bath. Just one. Okay, anybody else for the other one? Okay, next I have this paint your own Star Wars creature. It's called Design a Vinyl. So rather than this being made of ceramic, which would easily break, it's technically made of a vinyl polymer. And what's inside? You get the vinyl figurine, you get these markers, and it's called Mandalorian the Child. We're going to start this off at $5. This would be a fun afternoon activity. And this is what it looks like when you get it all colored in. How cute is that little creature? And look at those ears. Oh, just darling. So it is Star Wars brand. If we have any Star Wars collectors out there, I'll have to remember that Jim is a Hot Wheels collector because I may have a few Hot Wheels, although there's a chance he may already have them with having 5,000. But you never know. I might have a different one than he has. Although I don't really know what to charge for them, so I might need to get a consultation from him. Okay, let's see if there is any interest in this Star Wars Design a Vinyl. I'm going to end up making this a choice auction, and I want to show you these two cute little fish. Here's one. Here's the other. And my dad had these sweet things sitting on a desk of his. So we'll make these other choices at the $5 price point. He wasn't a fisherman, but he went on a guy's trip one time, deep sea fishing. And this is what he brought back. One was supposed to be for me. The other was supposed to be for my sister. And we didn't quite know what to do with it since it was more significant for him. And these are made of wood. And they are hand painted. I think they were made in whatever country the international waters were in. And so he thought these were so beautiful that he had these sitting on a shelf on his desk. Absolutely, Lisa. This is the best place to make your list because with me just talking, you'll realize the things that I know nothing about and the things that I can just go on and on and on. So you probably don't want to challenge me about Kevin James, but some show like X-Files, where I know absolutely nothing about it, you will surely win. Okay, so we've got all of these choices for $5. We have an item that you can paint yourself, and we have two gorgeous pieces of art that look like fish. Might be a great Father's Day gift, or might be a great decor for a man's office or desk. If there's no interest, then I will move these away. Next, I have something for all of those people with a K cup maker, but yet you want to use ground coffee. This little gadget is a reusable filter for Keurig and K type single brewers, and it's 100% BPA free, but it lets you fill it up with your ground coffee in case you can't find K cups or K cups are just too expensive. It has patented technology. It's a no filter required. You can save as much as 70% over K cup packs by just using your own coffee. And this shows how it works. We're going to start this at $5. So you fill this up with your ground coffee, you put it in your K cup maker, and then it brews your coffee cup. So it says fill to the fill line in the medium drip grind coffee. You close the lid firmly and you place brewer filter. You place in the brewer filter holder. Then you close the brewer, select the size, and brew. So it's that simple. Anybody need one of these for your K cup, single cup brewer, or your Keurig, just so you can save money by using the ground coffee? I will put this here and I'll show you another choice. How about an entire basket of gorgeous shells? So the basket itself is beautiful, or just having the shells in the basket, maybe on a coffee table, an end table, or in the bathroom. Or you could open this up and imagine gluing these on a journal. Imagine gluing these around the edge of a frame. Imagine gluing these around the edge of a mirror. You could make some amazing, beautiful crafts. I've seen these on display in Florida in souvenir shops, and these are like $20. You will pay over $1 per shell if you go to the touristy towns of Florida. But here, it's a choice at the $5 price point. Let's see if I can set this up where y'all can see it. So you can have a choice of the shells or the coffee brewer. I didn't, but I can. What kind of coffee would you like? I have bags of Starbucks. I have Starbucks K cups. I have some instant decaf. Let me know what kind interests you, and I will grab it and put it up on the auction block. I will add one more choice to the auction block here at the $5 price point. I have got this paddle shaped cutting board. The dimensions are 7 by 14. It's for slicing and serving. It's textured and it has a non slip surface and it will not stain. And you can see how great it is for charcuterie or just for cutting bread. So I will put that as a choice as well. So big. Let me see if I can get it in the shot. Just tell me what kind of coffee interests you, and I'll be glad to bring it up to the auction block, Tammy. I love taking requests. I'll give Tammy just a minute to answer. I'll see if there is any interest on this choice of items for $5. Keurig. Okay. I only have the big boxes of the 32 cups, but let me grab them. If anybody else is interested in anything else, let me know. I will grab it too. I will be right back. Okay, my apologies for that wait. Ever so sorry. All right, let's see if anybody had any interest. Karen, thank you for writing all that down. Okay, and if you can think of more things between now and our next auction, Samantha, you can always send me a Discord message. If you're on Discord, you can send me an email. You can always just comment on a video, and I will see it that way too. Okay, so let me clear this off, and we'll talk about coffee. Okay, here is the Starbucks Pike's Place K-cups I have. I sold these last week. I looked these up at CVS, and this 32 K-cup sells for $32.99, and that's before tax. You know, with tax, it's going to almost $40. But last week I offered these at $15 and sold several. I have a couple left. So we'll see if anybody wants a 32 cup K cup for the low price of $15. Any interest? Last week, I did also sell some of the 12-ounce ground Starbucks coffees. I looked it up, and they were $12.99, and I sold those for just $7 last week. I still have a few left, both in the Pike's Peak and the Breakfast Blend, if anybody wants any. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will move those aside. I do, for all those people who love Maxwell House, I've got this Maxwell House. It is a decaf, and it is a lightweight, easy open jar, which makes it easier to mail because it won't be super heavy. It is decaf. It is ground original roast. Are you asking about the Maxwell House or the Starbucks, Tammy? I'm not sure if she's talking about the Starbucks or the Maxwell House. Sorry on the Starbucks. Oh, let me get it back out. Okay, the Pikes Peak roast says chocolate and toasted nut. It says medium roast, ground coffee, 32 K cups. not a coffee drinker, so I don't know much about it. I see the Wheel of Death. A question or not, I believe it says medium roast. I don't have the breakfast blend in a K cup. I only have the breakfast blend in the 12-ounce ground. Is that the only flavor and size left? It's the only flavor and size left of the K cups. If you want to see the flavors of ground coffee, I do have other flavors of ground coffee. Do you like in the K cups? All the rest, I'll give it just a minute to see if there's any interest in the ground coffee. Otherwise, I'll go on to a different item. And if y'all have requests, if you'd like to see nails, or you'd like to see craft items, or you'd like to see decor or Easter, feel free to shout any of that out. Okay, no worries. All right. To anybody else, I wanted to show this Maxwell house. We're going to start this at $5 in case anybody just happens to like the Maxwell House brand. Last week, Maxwell House was very popular. Of course, it was popular in the K cups, though. But we'll see if we have any Maxwell House fans this week. Looking for a $5 starting bid. My apologies about the buffering. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will clear that off. Let me show you these packs of 4 CDs. This is the best of ballroom. So if you like Dancing with the Stars and you'd like to try it yourself at home, oh, only decaf. I think that's what it says. It says decaf, instant coffee, cafe. So lightweight, easy open jar, good to the last drop. The original roast decaf. So yes, I think it's only decaf. But sometimes people want coffee flavor without the caffeine. Bed, or maybe they're using it as a flavoring for some kind of a cake or something. So, or maybe they have some problem with caffeine and it interacts with their medicines. So, we're going to do this 4 CD set. It's called The Best of Ballroom. And if you like Dancing with the Stars, you've probably heard of these fancy dances, the tango, cha-cha, rumba, bolero, foxtrot, and quickstep. And look at all of these 4 CDs. So I'm going to start this at $10, and this set has 4 CDs in it. But I'm going to make it a choice. So you can choose the ballroom, or I also have a 4 CD set of all-time favorite movie hits. And you can see there are some great beloved songs here. Have you ever really loved a woman? I Believe I Can Fly, Flashdance, What a Feeling. Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, Hello Dolly, Moon River. Let's look at this side where we have Soul Man, Dueling Banjos, Singing in the Rain, the theme from Superman. Great songs. So, $10 for choice. They're both 4 CD sets. You never know what I might find, Tammy. Never know. Any interest? Okay, we will clear this off. You know, one of the big movies at the cinema has been Creed. But what happens if you haven't seen the original Creed? So here we've got Creed and we've got the special features. So it's a 2 CD set. And it originally starred Michael Jordan and Sylvester Stallone. So we're going to start this at $3. So if you want to see how the whole Creed movie franchise starts or want to rewatch it, you can catch up here with the original movie Creed. Well, we'll see if there's any interest, and if not, then how about we start the last Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Well, we'll wait to see if there's any interest in this. We'll wait to see if there's any interest in the last Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we'll decide what to do. It's hard to tell who's still here. For some reason, my counter's been on 0 all night. So it's hard to tell who's still watching and who's already gone to bed. So opened but not scratched, or do I have any not opened? Okay, let me open it up and let's look at it. Okay. Let's do a little look-see here. I don't see any scratches. Here's the other one. I have not tried to play it, but I don't have a CD player, so I couldn't try if I wanted to. I don't see any scratches. So I think it's good. Let's see if I can get this in right. So for the bargain price of $3, Tammy, now that you've seen the lack of scratches, did you want to invest in the movie Creed with Michael B. Jordan and Sylvester Stallone? Okay, she will take it. Congratulations. All right. Well, I think it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I see a few things that Samantha might want, but she may have already gone to bed. I hate to show things now that she might want, but because then I'd have to show them again tomorrow. Let me see if I can not necessarily show the Easter basket stuff. Okay, here is a silicone pot holder. It was $3, but because of the lateness of the hour, I'm going to start it at just $1. It's a beautiful eggplant purple color. It is silicone. You rarely see pot holders made of fancy silicone. And $3 sounds like a bargain, but for some reason I am offering it for $1. Oh, she's still here. Okay. Then I am going to pull out a couple of things that I think you will like that would be good for Easter. Okay, but we'll do the pot holder first. Pot holder first. Karen's in for $1. Any other interest? Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Silicone is such an amazing material. I used to use these ones that were like made of yarn that were knitted by my mommy. And so many times I got burnt through them, or you couldn't wash them because they fell apart in the washer. So, or they got burn marks on them or scorch marks on them from touching things in the oven. They just really didn't work out well. I just can't say that enough. Okay, well, we will count this down to Karen going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Karen, and I only have one of these, so it's a one and done. Okay, next, I have some really cute headbands. Here's the first one. Oh, let me show you. It is a pristine white. It has this iridescent pink on the inside. Here's the back. It's just plain. Here's the little tag to it. And so we'll start it. Oops, you can't see it. Let me put it up here. There we go. That's the first option. I also have this one, which has kind of a furry texture to it. That's the second option. Next, I have something called printed felt bunny paws. And how cute would this be to lay in your yard? Or if you have an inside egg hunt, maybe because it's raining, you can follow the paws. For those who are super young, or just to be cute, you could use these even as coasters on your table. So we'll have these as 3 options. We'll see if there's any interest in these 3 cute Easter items. Oh, here's something else I can add. I've got this whole stack of these cute little miniature baskets with Disney princesses. So we have Cinderella. We have Belle. I'm not sure which one this is. And Ariel. So you get a whole stack that you could fill up. So I'll put these right here as a 4th option. We'll see if there's any interest. Super cute headbands. The little treat mini baskets and the printed felt paws. But if there's no interest, that's okay. I can clear off these Easter items. Oh, wait, I do have one other thing. One other thing that's kind of in that vein. I have this cute little chick. Look how sweet. So I'll add that. He's made of the same material as the headband. So, any interest in any of these Easter items? Otherwise, next I'll show you some stationery type stuff. All right, let me clear these away then. Okay, next I have some little notepads. Here's one with some cute little birds on it. Next, I have one with some stars and stripes and hearts. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Were you bidding on the last round or were you bidding on the note cards, Samantha? What was Samantha bidding on? Did I not wait long enough for the lag? Karen, help me out, please. Because I'm thinking she may have been bidding on some of the Easter stuff since she had talked about before needing stuff for Easter baskets. Samantha, tell me what you want, and I'll be glad to bring it back, unless you were actually bidding on the stationery. I'm so sorry if we had a miscommunication. Take the chick. Okay, I think you mean this one. Is that correct? Okay, cute, cute, cute. All right. So this round's going to be stationary. And so here's a cute little notepad. And then I've got one that has an patriotic Americana theme to it. Next, I have these cute little fold-up stationery cards that come with these seals. You can see, you just keep unfolding, unfolding, unfolding. So you get a whole bunch of these. It's a whole stationery set. I have one that's open that I was able to show you, but I also have another one that's sealed. So I've got a quantity of 2 of these. I should have moved these to this side. Okay. Next, I have some stationery with sunflowers. It also comes with envelopes. And then lastly, I think this is from the I think this is for scrapbooking. It's a palm tree. How many of the princess boxes are there? Let me check and see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boxes. So that makes them, I think, like 15 cents a piece. And they're brand new. Do you want to add the princess boxes? Is your yes that you want to add the princess boxes, or are you yesing to something else? Oh, and you know what else we have? I'm not sure if I showed it tonight or not. I think I did. Speaking of 6 boxes, let me set this here temporarily. I have these 6 favor boxes as well. They're kind of the size and shape of popcorn holders with a scalloped top, but they have an Easter design. And so you just put these together. So I also have 6. Okay. Oh, 6 won't be enough. So, and these both come in 6s unless you could mix and match. Oh, you're welcome. I'm always glad to help. Is there a certain number that you're looking for? So when I find things tomorrow, I know, oh, wait, she needed 20. Oh, wait, she needed 10 or 12 or 8. Yes to the chicken. Okay. So I have these various stationery items. Anybody interested in any of these stationery? Oh, something else that I can add is from Hallmark. We have these little bags. Now, originally it was a 3 count. Apparently, we must have used one, so it's actually only a 2 count now. Oh, and look at the original price, $4.99. But it's just a 2 count now, so I'm going to offer these as a choice here at the dollar price point. So you have all these types of stationery, plus a 2 pack of little happy birthday bags. I was going to use those boxes for a birthday party. I need 8. Okay. Well, I might bring out some birthday party items tomorrow. Do you have a certain theme? Do you need invitations or balloons or streamers or anything? Let me know what kind of party supplies you might possibly need. Is it an indoor or outdoor party? I'm guessing it must be for a child. And Tammy's saying she thinks it's cute to mix and match. Some people like that, some people don't. Oh, Karen. Okay. All right. Well, I guess Lisa's finally going to see a palm tree. Should we tell her, or should we wait for her to watch this video, or should we just leave her a note when it appears in her box? What shall we do, Karen? Okay. Anybody interested in any of the stationery? Oh, I was just going to get those because you had them. Well, it is convenient to get things that people actually have. Because you can spend so much time driving from store to store to store just looking to see what they have. It's much more convenient to just turn on your YouTube, put your feet up, and see if anything tickles your fancy. There's Catherine Mary. We were talking to Jim earlier tonight, asking about you and sending our love and well wishes to you. Oh, you have been watching. Aw, well, then you heard us send our love out earlier. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. Anybody interested in any of these um, stationaries or anything else anybody is looking for before the auction is over tonight? Oh, here's one more thing. Speaking of party items, sometimes you need a long, decorative, clear spoon for serving up food. If anybody needs one of these long acrylic, it probably looks like glass on screen, but it's actually a very thick acrylic. I can offer this at the $1 price point. Well, now that I know that y'all are interested in party items, I will put some party items up tomorrow night. It helps me to let me know what y'all are doing with your lives, because even if you don't pick something, that's fine. Somebody else might see something that they need or want. So there's never any pressure. It just helps me a lot to give me some ideas of what stuff to sell. Okay, any other requests or any interest in the items that I am offering right now? Otherwise, we might close this down for tonight. We are at the 5-hour mark after all. Any further interest? And if you think I'm going to forget something that you suggested, make sure Karen knows. Karen is the list master, and she's also great at reminding me. So when I actually remember something, it's because Karen reminded me. The journal with geometric patterns. Oh, let me get those back out. Okay. Hopefully I didn't put them too far away that I can't still grab them. Let's see here. Okay, here's the 3 journals I have. Okay, I had the happiness is. It has um, jelly beans on it, super cute. And the bookmark is a heart. And you'll see how beautifully lined the paper is. You could also color this in too when you're trying to think of what to write. The next one is I want it all. I want it all. And the bookmark is a cookie, which would be great for making your own recipe book or a food journal. And these are all covered with a thick plastic, so they're padded. And this one says, I have no selfie control. I ship from New Orleans, Louisiana. Oh, and Tammy wanted to know about the paper. Okay, let me get out the patriotic paper. And oh, the journals were $5. Okay, on the paper, let me see. Line it up down here, line it up down here. It is about 8.25 inches. About 8.25 inches. And then wide, it is a little over 5 inches. So basically a little bigger than 8x5. Let me show it to you next to a journal. It's about the same size. I tell you what, since it's the end of the night, if anybody is interested in these journals, let's lower the price to $4. Is anybody suddenly interested in a journal if I lower the price to $4? You know, the end of the night is when we can clear things off, when we can make some bargains and some deals. So I figure if you stuck around 5 hours and you're interested in wheeling and dealing, this is the time and the place. Oh, Samantha's sharing. I have 3 girls, so I'm always needing something. Okay. Okay. Here's the pad of paper. Okay. Yes, for Tammy. Yes, I am absolutely in the deep South. I'm in the Gulf South. So I'm in New Orleans. So I am very close to just falling into the Gulf of Mexico. I'm also on the banks of the Mississippi River. So I'm just sandwiched with water. So I've got Lake Pontchartrain above me. I've got the Mississippi River right on my town and not far from the Gulf of Mexico. How much snow? We got 0. I have never seen snow, and Lisa relentlessly teases me about how she has snow and I don't. About how many inches of snow she gets, about how she gets to play in the snow and shovel the snow. No snow for me. Okay, I'm starting to get whiny, so that's probably a sign that I need to close it down. Otherwise, Karen's gonna remind me that I shouldn't do that. The blue one, please. Okay, the I have no selfie control. Okay, you were smart to wait until the end of the night when I lowered the price to $4. And Tammy says, don't you love her southern accent, Catherine Mary? Okay. Anybody else want either of the 2 last remaining journals? I only have one of each type. These are the last of the journals. I've lowered the price to $4. Or if there's something else you passed on that you'd like me to lower the price just a teeny tiny bit, I can lower the price on $1 on this or that. If there's something else that you're wanting. Oh, and the jelly beans. Okay. Sold. And Karen will take the, oh, wait. The jelly beans was the happiness. Could I interest anybody in the I want it all? Imagine if this were your dream journal, your hope and dream journal. Or think about this, if it was your receipts or your money saving journal, you want all the savings. And I just think that that bookmark that looks like a cookie is so cute. Okay, Karen's going to take the cookie. Now, before we wheel and deal on anything else, if there's something that you want me to lower the price of by just $1, the end of the show is the time to wheel and deal. Down for moderating. Have you never seen Snowbell? Really? OMG, Belle. The closest I came was um, when I was in college. I went to college in Waco, Texas, and they're way further north than I am. They're in central Texas, so they're above um, Austin, but south of Dallas. And there was a time when they had a frosting on the ground. And I said, snow, snow. And everybody's like, this is not snow. This is just dew on the ground that has frozen. This is a frosting. This is not snow. See, if you just touch it, it disintegrates in your hands. This isn't snow, girl. What are you thinking? So therefore, oh, hi, Stickman. Belle, have you always been there? No, I haven't always been there. Like I said, I went to college in Texas. I went to Baylor University, which is in Waco, Texas. And then after I graduated, I lived there a while too until having to return to Louisiana when my parents were elderly and homebound, and I needed to take over as their primary caregiver. So I've lived in New Orleans and I've lived in Waco, Texas. So those are the two places that I have lived. Okay. Will you take 12 on the coffee? Because you hung out so long today, I will, Tammy. I will take 12 on the coffee. Lower the price on the towels. I think I'm sold out of the towels. If I have calculated right, so I'm sold out on the towels. Otherwise, I would, but I think I may have some other designs of towels to show tomorrow night. I have some that look like beautiful zebras, and I have some with hearts on them. So I will try to bring some other towels tomorrow night. Karen, remind me to get towels for tomorrow night. Anything else? Anybody? Otherwise, I will ask y'all to tune in tomorrow night, Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for the pop-up gardening auction. The gardening auction was so fun. So, we will say, laissez bon temps, rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye. May God bless you.